And hello there, everyone. It's lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome. Come on in, come on in. It is the start of another beautiful night together, I'm sure. Hello, 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 hello. Lovely to see you all. Now, how goes it? Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Before we get started, how are you all doing today? I hope you're doing as wonderfully as I am. I'm in actually a rather good mood today. I was a little nervy for this one. Who'd have believed it? I'm nervous before one of these. I know, it's not really common of me, but it's good to see you all. It's wonderful to see you all. I know. Check out the art. Indeed, I wanted to say, before we get started, obviously, credit where credit's due, all of that, such and such, such and such, but I've set up a little thing where people who post things under the hashtag #NetherRiz whenever I'm doing 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 or just chatting or any of that sort of stuff gets their art to pop up in the corner. You can pop up in the corner. It's like a rolling little sideshow of #NetherRiz. It's Rizful. So if you see art that you like, you can have a look. You can go to the tag. You can see what's going on, and it's updated at the start of every stream. So it's something that was really cool. And of course, credit to where credit's due to the amazing artists that have made this absolutely awesome stuff. I thought it would just be wonderful to showcase some of the amazing and talented and awesome amount of creativity that people have. And a very happy 4th day, Zanny. Putting your art on stream is such a cool idea. Props to our random artists. I can't take full credit for the idea, unfortunately. I did steal the idea from Mr. 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, King of Thieves, Prince of Thieves, Prince of Pirates? I need to find some way to dote on him. I need to find a new pet name for him. Either way. Huge love to the amazing artists that have taken the time to draw me in various scenarios, or just draw me in general, or draw me in slightly less favorable scenarios. But I absolutely adore looking at all the different stuff you've made. Now, today we're playing a fun little game, one I've been really eager for, called Death Must Die. Now, I have been not a large fan of that particular individual for quite some time. In fact, I feel like dethroning death and taking their crown for myself might be just what I need. But I need all of you to do it. I need the rapturous applause of an impending crowd. Not, oh, don't be dramatic. I'm always dramatic. That's my thing. I'm very dramatic. I'm a dramatic incubus. Slaking, of course I slay. Now, I obviously I'm very, very, very excited for this. But I thought we'd start off with just a little bit of chatting back and forth, a little bit of you and me, just to gently ease us in. A little bit of foreplay before dessert, if you catch my drift. So, I hope you are all doing wonderfully. Rapturous applause, indeed. I've been really excited just to reflect on this first week, or this first 4 days. It is something that I have really not expected in the slightest. I've enjoyed getting to meet everyone. I've enjoyed getting to get to know everyone. And obviously, it's our first collab for everyone together in the Gen tomorrow since our debut, which is really something I'm looking forward to. We're all getting together, playing Raft, having some shenanigans. And of course, the rest of the week looks really good as well. If you haven't had a little look at the schedule, I have Raft tomorrow. I have coffee the day after, morning coffee the day after that on the Thursday or the Friday, depends on your time zone. Or is it the Wednesday? I'm not quite sure. The day after. Oh goodness, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the donation. But yeah, I'm totally thrown off because of that. But there's going to be Raft tomorrow. There's going to be Elden Ring the day after that, maybe. I'm waiting for approval from Software. They need to say whether or not I'm too Incubus. It could be that I'm a little too, a little too lewd for them. Oh, Bunny Hugger. Props to all the lovely artists who managed to make it to the stream as well. Props to you as well. Oh, thank you, Bunny Hugger. We do have some really amazing artists. I could dote on them for days. Now, Elden Ring's not a guarantee. I need Mr. Miyazaki and the rest of From Software to say that I'm not too sus to play the game, but we're keeping our fingers crossed. And if not, then I might just turn it into 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, or I might turn it into something else. Either way, It's going to be fun, and I'm excited for it. And of course, don't forget, Friday, we have our Friday night drinks with Zander, and it's going to be very fun. I'm going to be enjoying a bottle of whatever this mysterious liquid is here, and we're all going to be just getting together. So, without further ado, I feel like we can have this run for another few minutes and then start Death Must Die. Zander, oh, sus from our Incubus. Well, I can be a touch sus. I can be a touch wholesome. I like to straddle the line. Oh, and of course we had the poll today to decide what the name of everyone who identifies themselves as a Zander Netherbrand fan, individual, part of the cult. And it seems Netherlings came out rather strong. Now, it appears that someone else is using the hashtag Netherlings. However, it's only been used a handful of times, and it's not been used this year yet. So, the question is, do I invade? Or do I just drop the L and go Netherings? Tis the moral dichotomy. Eliminate. Eliminate. Hijack the tag. Hijack the tag. Eliminate. Claim it. I mean, it's a handful of times. Stake your claim. There can only be one Netherling. Overthrow. Violence. Claim it. You know, we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to be mean, but for the time being, I'm going to tentatively refer to you with my Netherlings, my sweet little Netherlings, each and every one of you. And we'll see. Worst comes to worst, I just drop the R and call it drop the L and go Netherings. But then again, that makes me sound like I struggle. So who knows? Who knows? You're trusting me to make a morally righteous decision. I don't think that's going to work out well for any of us. This tag ain't big enough for the both of us. It was used for the Beetlejuice on Broadway. Fuck Beetlejuice. Mine now. Okay. Without further ado, let's dive into the game. Oh, that was the most hostile you'll probably see me. And here we go. Ooh. Oh. Well, look at this. What's all this then? There we go. Then there's sound as well now. Welcome to Death Must Die. I will be playing the part of the one dying. No, the one dealing the death. Maybe I'll be dealing the part of the dying as well, but who knows? I've never played this before, so we're going in not only blind, but also with no clue what's going on. I do know that one of my dear witchy friends has played this and has given it sterling reviews. So, fingers crossed. Hello, welcome. So, hello, Zanny, no one dying. Oh, it's one of these games. Hello. Oh, we've got a dash. Hey. Oh, okay, we can get them in bunches. Oh, that was cool. I must warn you, good sirs. I have played Dark Souls and I have got good. Okay, fun little initial start. Is this, are we purging these?
Hey,
oh.
You're the one Time gave their hourglass to, huh?
Huh? Hello? Goddess of Fire? Goddess of Fire? Hello, Goddess of Fire.
Well, whatever it is you're doing here, I'm always the first to help mortals, so allow me to lend a hand.
Oh! It's like Hades. We choose a thing. We choose a thing. Okay. Flame, auto cost, spell dash leaves a path of fire. Your attacks become stronger and apply burning. Oh, let's go. Zanny based. Listen, I appreciate a pretty person as much as the next person and the person after that combined. Okay? This seems so fun. It really is. It's got this really fire. It's got this really fun, almost 80s arcade vibe to it. It's nice. It's nice. It feels like it's like something you would.
Oh, I'm Summer, by the way.
Hello.
The goddess of all the hot stuff. Fires, volcanoes. You know it.
Hi again. Hi again, Summer. Hi again. Okay, let's go with meteors fall from the sky and leave burning. Let's have some meteors. Woo! Does this just happen? Oh, so... Oh, they get tougher. Okay, very well. It's understandable. They get tougher over time. Oh. Tortoise shell. I think that's a shield. Me as well. Make the dinos meteor. Okay, this is fun. I like this. Okay. So far, so good. So many. I'm wondering what the story is here. We've been dropped into the heart of this. Go Ra. The sound. Okay. Meteors fall from the sky and deal more burning. The breaking bones. Your attacks become stronger. Burning enemies leave fire when they die. Ooh. Oh, I didn't have my dash. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're going to slice through all of them. I think there was a heart over the top here. Unless they despawn. They don't despawn. That's good to know. So we're going to stay healthy. We're going to slowly dice through all of these creatures. And get the treasure chest. Where is 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 when you need him? There's a treasure chest here. Okay, combust. What are we thinking? Very ASMR pleasing. Very ASMR. Oh, trust me, I've got something in store for you if you like that. When you kill a number of burning enemies, an explosion damages and knocks back enemies. So we're just becoming more and more fiery. Ooh. Ooh, it froze up there for a second. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, it's like Vampire Survivors. The more we play, the busier and more insane the screen is going to get. Oh, where are we going here? ASMR, arson. Why not both? ASMR and arson. I'm sure we could make an arrangement that pleases both parties. Arson ASMR. I get what you meant when you said a bit like, hey, hello, is that a Cassian Floros in the chat? Is that a very handsome elf man? That seems like a very handsome elf man in the chat. Trail of fire, breath of fire, meteor shower. Every few hits you breathe fire that burns enemies in front of you. When you dash, you leave a trail of fire. Let's set fire to the rain. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So we just burn everything. Okay. I can work with this. Most certainly. That's cool. Powerful sword. What is... B? Oh, we have an inventory. Oh, we can... Oh. Oh, we have clothes now. Oh, that's good. We just didn't have clothes before. What is that? The fighting areas got smaller. Okay, okay. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Flirting in chat. Wait a minute. Mr. Floro. Mr. Floros distracted me with his flirtations. Mr. Floros murdered me with his flirtations. Mr. Floros, how could you? Stash unlocked. Where are we? Where on earth are we? Huh. Oop. Where on earth are we? I should go back into the water already. The water? Tortoiseshell? Oh, this is heavier. Oh, but this bound to Acheron. What if I just put that back on? Let's do this. Oh, you're a person!
Our hourglass has brought you back.
Sir?
Step into the water once more, hero. We cannot follow you, but soon others will come to your aid.
Don't touch me.
Death will stand trial for his transgressions.
Don't touch me. I don't know how to feel. He's very muscular, but also at the same time he's very muscular, but he doesn't have a face. It's actually terrifying how fast Zanny became my Oshi record speeds. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. I'm just a silly little incubus doing what he does on the internet, being strangely wholesome at times and overtly horny at others. There's never really a balance. You've just got to lean with it and rock with it. Not going to lie, Time would be the most scary individual because you wouldn't really know where to, like, the face is there's no face. There's no face.
Make them feel the heat. Those of them that can, anyway.
Summer's back. Okay. Let's go with Flare. We haven't done that before. Oh. Oh. So. Is this an automatic thing that we do? Oh, there we go. So enemies that get too close to us sometimes get flared. Oh, that's cute. Hi, welcome, come on in. We're playing a little bit of Death Must Die. So far, we've met some very pretty people. We've met a very scary version of biblically accurate Angel Time. And there's so many conflicting feelings. Everyone's very pretty. Everyone could kill us. But the...
Hero, I tasked you with defeating death. For this, I reward you with my powers. Now obey.
Sir. Oh, okay. Blades. Your attack becomes stronger and knocks back enemies. Rotating blades spawn around you, spawn away from you, rupturing and damaging enemies along their way. Chains of War, your attack hits have a chance to create chains that rotate for a limited time. Damage. Let's go with the blades. I like the blade. Oh, look at that. Oh, and the blades return to us. Oh. Wait, I feel like I can take advantage of that. Oh, we can take advantage of this. My leg's divorced. My leg's divorced. I mean, that must be war. That must be war. If we've got the fire, then the massively ripped gentleman must be war. Like, powerful. Ooh. Oh, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, God of Conquest. 𝓱𝓸𝓾, God of Conquest. Okay, I read that. Wood. Zanny acts like he's 3 apples tall. What can I say? I'm a 3-apple kind of gentleman. Your attacks become stronger. Oh, Berry! Thank you very, very much, Berry. Actually, let me just pull up something so that I'm able to do that. Let me just pull up a quick thing. And I just want to make sure that I don't miss anything that people put in chat. So I have like a second little way of seeing. It's like Incubus vision. It's very adorable. Not quite as adorable as all of you, but still up there. And good reminder, good reminder. And we will put that here. And yes, thank you very much. I thought this was a fighting game, but it turned out to be a dating sim. Very true. Then again, Hades is a nice little dating sim. Ooh, you're too kind, Zanny. No. It's kind of a dating sim. It's kind of a dating sim, maybe. This game has some very pretty people, and I like pretty people. I like my pretty fictional people. Are they able to touch us because of these blades? Oh, let's see what happens to this big guy. Oh, okay. We can't get too cocky. They can still hurt us. We're doing well, though. We're doing well. Where are the pro gamers when we need it, chat? A wild dating sim. A dating sim where the only way to get your date is to murder skeletons. Take me on a date murdering skeletons. How many of you would take this as a first date? How many of you would take dungeoning as a first date? Not like going to that kind of dungeon, but, you know, going to like a nice dungeon on a quest or adventure. Who would take that? Let's go with the dash leaves a... Attack supply burning. I feel like that's a cute adventure. It's very Stardew Valley. Who was it? The Abigail, the purple girl from Stardew Valley, where like one of the dates you have with her is literally going to a dungeon and killing slimes together. I find that so cute. I would want a partner that would kill slimes with me. Oh, there's more of them. I want to see Zanny play a date with Death Sim. I actually do want to play that. That is on my list. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for perms. I do want to play some dating games for all of you. I'm an Incubus. It's on brand. Vehemence. Your spell damage is increased. Every few attacks, you breathe fire that burns enemies in front of you, or my flare gets more powerful. I like the idea of having a bigger boom. And actually, we can, while we've got a lull in combat, take this new powerful scimitar and get a belt and go like this. You know, God of Conquest 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 really is helping us. I wonder if it's possible to maybe earn that god's heart. Zanny playing Obey Me. Oh, that would be a blast. That would be a blast. I actually, between you and me, this is me letting out that I have played it before. I have a little statuette, not a statuette, a little, you know the two-dimensional pin-up things, the little two-dimensional standees. I have one of them of Mammon on my desk. I haven't played it in years and years and years, but I needed a memento from when I was in Japan, and acrylic stands, that's it. Acrylic stands. I needed one of those little standees, and I needed a memento from when I was in Japan, and I thought, well, I can't leave without getting something that, you know, it can be a little mascot for me. So whenever I actually am sat here doing my thing in Club Netherbrand, there's a little Mammon with me as a supporter. Ooh, ooh. Oh, they're getting tougher. Okay, we just need to be really smart. We just need to be really smart, but boy, am I dumb. Oh. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Oh, okay, we did it, we did it, we did it. Blades go, blades go. Ha, ha, ha. Whew, we're cutting it close. We're so close, it's so fine. We have 8 health. And, oh, what a good time for Summer to come through for us. I love you, Summer. Summer's great. Combust. What do we think? We've got, of course we've got this. The entirety of this little club, this little consortium is with us. This is already a natural victory. Oh. I spoke too soon. But we did well. We did well. We've gathered things. We've gathered supplies that will help us. Has anyone played the Arcana? No comment. What happened to Vic? Could have done better, will do better. It doesn't matter. We get more powerful each run. It's like Hades. More powerful each run. Harder, better, faster, stronger, in the words of those 2 robot gentlemen. And we get to keep our stuff, which is even better. Are there any other places around here? What's down here? What's down here? Let's go. Let's go. Oh. What's out here? Back to where I came from? Was quite the challenge getting here. Oh. The irony. The entrance to the underworld on the highest peak. Interesting. Interesting. Arthur supremacy. Jump across, I wish. I really do like games that drip feed their lore to you. It's a personal passion of mine. I've always loved games that drip feed lore to you. I hate knowing everything about the world and just having it spoon fed to you by like the first NPC you talk to, where you know it's hey traveler, do you wait hey traveler, do you enjoy talking about the king, the great king who has lost his mind? I'm but a simple farmer, but let me talk some exposition about the evil king who must be dethroned if only the chosen one were to arrive one day. No, I absolutely adore that. Oh, that's not even the nerd emoji voice. That's not even the nerd emoji voice. If I wanted to pull out the nerd emoji voice, I'd go even further. I'd be like,
but actually, you don't understand. But actually, you need to understand that when we're talking about how things work, you don't really get that dialogue exposition is necessary in some forms of entertainment.
I'm just
a mortal with courage. Let's see if you're worth more than the dirt you tread on.
Oshi material. Zanny, please. I don't know how I feel about Zander. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. You might not know how you feel about Zander, but I know how I feel about 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. Let's see, we've got shurikens. Blades, shurikens. Shurikens. Let's use some shurikens. Oh! I love your laugh. Thank you very much. I was born with it. All demons have at least one very demonic laugh in their inventory, and unfortunately mine is full time. I can't even pretend to be normal. Okay. So, what if we went for a full weeb build? We went with...
You've been enlisting a lot of help from the others, haven't you? I bet he wouldn't expect his own tools against him, though. Mind if I join?
You can join me? Yes? Yes.
Yeah, I'm Mort, Death's daughter. But I'd really like to see him defeated nonetheless.
Yes.
Personal reasons.
Keep talking to me. Wait, come back. Wait, come back. Wait, come back. Wait, come back. Come back here, come back. Wait. Deadly Strike, your attacks become stronger and resolve cursed statuses immediately. Ravens spawn ravens that attack enemies and apply cursed. Every few hits shoot out sickles. They deal damage equal to... Oh! Let's do this. So we're using shurikens and sickles as our weapons of choice. Zanny, your type is showing. I wish I had just one type. But it's just so difficult existing. Woo! We're here to reap some souls, baby. Indeed. Call me 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 because I'm about to get on this. Here we go.
The path to victory is littered with the fallen.
That's sick. It is very sick. 𝓂𝓻, what do you have for us? More shurikens, or you deal more damage to enemies with barriers, or your attacks become stronger and deal knockback. We could use the knockback in combination with the shurikens. If we think about this, our attacks just crumple them. Look at that. Ooh. Very well. I see what we're on. Let's just dive into them then. Hit. Let's go. We're taking the attack to them. We're pressing the advantage. We're performing a sweeping advance, as it were. That really hurt. Good. And what have we got now?
What kind of legend would it be without some fire and mayhem?
People in general are just... Yes. Let's see. Every few hits, you breathe fire that burns. When an enemy starts attacking you, there's a chance you'll shoot out a firebolt against your attacker. Your spell damage is increased. Spell damage increase.
Never cross me.
I don't plan to cross you, good sir. I don't plan to cross you in the slightest. Your attacks become stronger and deal more knockback damage. Enemies hit by your attack shoot out rupturing shurikens. Now, let's do some maths here. We also have the scythes, and when the scythes hit things, they activate whatever our main debuff is on enemies, and rupturing is something that should be our debuff. So, if we think about it, we should be able to hit them, and then... don't get me wrong, I can barely spell, let alone do math, but if we do this right, we should be able to hit them, and then when the scythes come out, it will make them bleed even more. I have two arms, one for summer, one for 𝓂𝓻. I mean, you may have to fight me for both of those. Here we go. Beautiful, beautiful. You're not allowed to say you're not smart with instant tactic planning. Oh, I very much am not. I very much am not. I like to think that my tactics are more make it up as you go along. My tactics are like jazz. I'm an Incubus who runs a jazz club. My tactics are like jazz. I make things up as I go along. I flow. I flow like water, you know? Sharing is caring, indeed. Sharing is caring. Your dash needs to fight every few hits or attacks, so you can burn. Whenever an enemy starts attacking you, let's go with the burn. Let's go with the burn. Burn, baby, burn. Ooh, I'm like a firebender. Ooh. Ooh. They're not even close. They're not even close. They're not even close, Netherlings. My dear sweet Netherlings, they're not even close. Oh. Oh, is it boss battle time? Very well. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we've got some space. We're going to make use of it. Here they come. Here they come. There we go. Who's with us? Soul Stealer. Mort. Oh, Mort shining on us. Good. Love you, Mort. Sickles of Mort. Every few attacks, shoot out sickles. They deal damage equal to a percentage of your attack and apply your attack statuses. We need to add more statuses to our attack then, because we've already got the sickles. So we might as well take the Soul Stealers, because then our enemies become cursed. Good. Ooh. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Mort coming through for us yet again. Let's just see. What else do we have in our inventory? We have a knight only. Are there different? Wait a minute. 33 to 48, 32 to 46. Oh. There are different classes in this game. There are different classes. I'm looking forward to unlocking some different classes. I want to see where all of these classes go. Here we go.
Now isn't this
Oh,
curious?
hi.
You're so intertwined with time itself that it's really hard to get a read on your fate, hero.
Aren't you adorable, you three? Have you lost your parents?
Will you fail? Or succeed? Or maybe it'll be one of the others. Oh, sorry. They haven't arrived for you yet.
Zander's missing wing?
But it would be a shame to see you fail. Perhaps we could fudge the numbers a little.
I'm sorry, did I just see Zander's missing wing in chat? But fudge. Help. 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 Zander's missing wing. There it is. Other classes. Fortune, Might, and Illusion. Your evasion is increased. Your attacks hit a wider area. You gain more dice to alter your god's offerings. I like Might. Oh, and if we dash at the arrows, they can actually... Oh, look at that thing. It's creating enemies for us to fight. All right, we'll get it. We'll get it. Stop running. Stop running. We're going to get you. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. Stop running. Fine. Fine, fine. We'll fight through whatever it creates and then catch it with a few of the shurikens. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, coming through. Oh, oh. Oh, we seem to have upset the fates slightly. Ooh, ooh. Get him, Zanny. Oh, you know I'm going to get them. You know I am. Have you got to go take care of the cats? Oh, I love cats. I love cats. I'm very much a cat person. I love cats and dogs, but you know, I always had somewhat of an affinity with cats. I always feel like they are something. You know, they have that certain Chains of War. Chains of War. Rampaging strikes, Chains of War. Your knockback comes stronger and damages enemies. You deal more damage to enemy barriers. Let's go with the Chains of War. Totally understand, totally understand. Oh! Oh! So the Chains of War is kind of just us whipping our hair back and forth. Oh! Oh! Ow, ow. Oh, that really hurt. Okay. Okay. These might kill us. These might kill us. We do have 1 HP. But I am a tenacious little beast. I am a tenacious demon at the best of times. Ooh. Ooh, just got us. Just got us. Just got us. Ooh, clutching with 1 HP. That's the best we've done so far, though. I mean, now we've got to the first boss. Ha ha. Ha! Hello? Summer? Oh? Wait. Wait, did it happen again? Did I change forms without realizing? Am I a woman now? I did not expect a living guardian at Death's Gate. I am no guardian. I just went out for some fresh air, and I was told to expect others. I suspect you're the first to come. First to come? What are you talking about? Might take me a while to explain everything. So, you want me to go down there? The hourglass. Only one can wield it. Good luck. Ooh. Ooh. Zanny's everyone's favorite male wife. Zidania has returned. Zidania has returned. Zidania. This is the class. Okay, I'm fine with this class change. I'm fine with this class change. Look at us. We've got this really pretty red dress. We've got these sparkly little hands. Like, it's kind of a dress. It's very Scarlet Witch. I appreciate it. Ooh. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. So, with this, it's more about movement and casting than it is bopping things on the head. Interesting. I like this. I like this a lot.
We didn't introduce ourselves last time. We're the Fates.
Will we become each god in turn, I wonder? Zanny is king and partially. Oh, okay. Oh, let's hear the heart. Thank you so much. Thank you so very, very much. I deeply appreciate that. Oh, goodness. Oh, hi Zanny. You're like a big fluffy blanket, warm and comforting. I try. I do admit, I do really love fluffy blankets. And if I'm able to be a fluffy blanket to all of you, then that is the highest compliment known to your kind, my kind, me as a being. I want to be your fluffy blanket. Let me be your fluffy blanket. Roll me up, fold me in half, fall asleep with me, keep me in for a cold winter's day.
But maybe you'll put an end to that. Who knows?
Well, Zanny is our fluffy blanket. The triplets must be protective. ASMR, Zanny is a warm, fluffy blanket. It's just silence, but me just brushing against some fluff for the entirety of the time. Bro's not even listening. I listened, okay? They want to manipulate fate because they're the fates and they're nudging things. They're fine. Let's be healthier. We can dash more times in a row. Let's take the dashes. I feel like if we're being a caster, our thing is going to be agility. Yeah, you see, they throw the spells at us, we throw spells back.
Need a sickle to face the scythe? They're more efficient anyway.
Right. Zanny equals green flag. By the way, are you a fighter guy or a mage guy? That's a very difficult question. I've always been kind of a spellblade type. I like to be able to be someone that has a couple of magic spells. Like, I'm think of me as like bard type, but with like a sorcerer dip. You know, I like spells. Mort indeed. Your attacks become stronger and resolved curse status immediately. I like it. Ooh! Wait, Mort gave us this? Mort? I think we're in our emo phase. Ooh. What I love you. Does that mean Zanny is a cat with the zoomies? I mean, Roscoe's had the zoomies before. I've seen Roscoe have the zoomies late at night. Actually, I've seen Roscoe have the zoomies late at night over Pokemon cards. That's a thing that's happened. That's very much a thing that's happened.
The heart-stopping bite of frost, the captivating embrace of cold. I am winter, and I've come to enchant this bitter place with my beauty.
Vice from Ruby? I'm not going to argue. Every few attacks, a frost ring spawns that freezes. Hello, ma'am, hello. The chat looks down bad. Let's see. I feel like you leave a trail of frost wherever you go that chills enemies. Because if we're ever stuck somewhere like this, we can do these little dashes, get everyone bunched together, and do that. And I like that. It's lovely. I like that. She's in the status-inflicting character like Morton Summer. I like the status-inflicting Ooh. Oh, you're tough against spells. Oh, so this is where class differences come into play. This is where the class differences come into play. Let's see if we can grab these and get another cheeky level. So the Dark Knights are strong against spells. So we have to try and kind of play around that. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we're on a roll. We're on a roll.
Fear not, frail mortal, for I've come to guide you in your plight.
I'm meant to be the Incubus here. Stop it. The Invicta that's supposed to happen. Went from fiery badass to Elsa. I feel like we're just going to have them all gather up at some point. Maybe if we can get all of the waifus and husbandoos together, we can collect them like it's Pokemons. So, your dash throws ice shards that deal damage and apply chilled. You leave a trail of frost wherever you go. A frost zone spawns at random that chills enemies. I'm thinking that we'll go with dive. Ooh. Oh, because we have 3 dashes, we can do this. Oh, okay, I didn't plan that, but that makes a lot more sense than what I was thinking for. We're just wiping out tides.
Far cooler than those of winter.
Now, don't pull each other's hair, okay? Don't pull each other's hair. Don't fight, you two. Don't fight. Summer and winter, don't fight. Captain in the chat. Ahoy, Captain. Hello, Captain. What are you doing here? Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. How goes it, Mr. Galleon? Zanny Gaming. Someone's jealous. We'll go with flares. We have meteors falling. We have meteors fall from the skies. Every few hits we breathe fire. Whenever an enemy starts attacking you, there's a chance we get a fire. Let's go with every few breaths we breathe. Every few hits we breathe fire. Here we go. 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 And go. Ooh. They can't stand up to us. I'm so chilling. Enjoy the game. I hope it's fun. Hey, it is very much fun. Thank you for stopping by, Gale. I hope you enjoyed Minecraft. For those of you who saw Gale's Minecraft stream earlier, I did pop by and made sure to say hi. It was really fun. I actually had quite an interesting time seeing, Gale ruin things that the JP Senpai's built. He's in trouble. I am going to snitch on Gale. There is no way. There is no way I can't snitch on Gale. No bribes to be had. No bribes to be had. It's too late. It's too late. There are no bribes to be had. is that? Can we get can we get dive even heavier as we do this? Ooh. Oh, look at this. Bro, it was an accident. That's what they always say. Yeah, sure, Mr. Pirate. It was an accident, Mr. Pirate. Sure thing. It's not like he has a history of, you know, committing crimes or such upon the high seas. It's not like he has a history of such things. Ooh. He even stole from. I would never do such a thing. I would never, ever, ever do such a thing. I would never steal from someone else in the company, especially in a video game. Isn't that right, everyone who watched the Pal World stream? Isn't that right? Every few attacks you breathe fire, your spell damage is increased. Spell damage increased. No two ways about it. Spell damage increased. I'm here. Yes, indeed. I didn't steal, I took their trash. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Of course, innocent, sure, innocence. Listen, innocence is no excuse. What is this? More powerful holy staff of magnetism. Ooh. Look at us go. I feel... Whoa. Oh, we don't stop casting. Oh. Wait a minute. Did the Sparks of Magnetism do that? Attack damage. Wait a minute. If we take off the staff... Oh. Oh, it seems it's just our attacks are stuck on for the moment. That's fun. I like that. I can work with this. Path of Frost. Let's go. Zanny definitely didn't steal Gale's idea of the art. No. I admitted to what I did. I admitted I stole Gale's art idea, okay? I admitted it. When I'm bad, I own up to it. And if anything, okay, stealing from a pirate is technically just reclamation. Your dash throws more ice. Let's have more icicles. Oh. Here we go. Oh, this is good. We're on really low health. We're on really, really low health. We might die if we get hit by anything. So we just won't get hit by anything. That's what's going to happen. We're just going to survive. We're going to pull ourselves out from this situation. And we're just not going to stop casting no matter what, apparently. Look at this. Oh, do our spell... Ooh. Oh, the Baron's hands are here. Oh, the Baron's hands are here. The Baron's hands are here. It's boss fight time. It's boss... It's boss fight time. Okay. Serious Incubus hours. Serious time. Here we go. We have to find a heart to heal. Path of Frost will increase the damage on our spells. Come along. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We have this. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Almost there. One of them's down. One of them's down. Whew. One of them's down. Just need to take the other. Come along, come along, come along, come along. He's cracked, Your Honor. He's cracked. He's cracked indeed. Necromancy. You raise skeletons when you kill a number of enemy skeletons that raised from cursed enemies last longer. Your attacks become stronger and resolve curse damage immediately. Let's become a necromancer. Nearly there. Oh, we're getting so close. We're getting so close. There we go. That is why I am demonic nobility. That is why I am Zander Netherbrand, first child of demonic nobility, scion of the House of Netherbrand, and the only Incubus that will conquer the human realms. We did it. Oh, look at that. I love that. How good for us. Zanny our king, indeed. Indeed. Don't worry, I plan for these performances to become a regular thing. Oh, even more. Soul Stealers. Current life, 10%. So your attacks have a chance to spawn phantoms. Any enemy that passes through becomes cursed. They lose percentage of their common health. Is there anything that would give us... Let's take the Sickles of... No, we'll take the Soul Stealers. I think this was just what we need. I think becoming a sorcery mage individual was just what the doctor ordered. Vehemence. Your spell damage is increased. We ball. I mean, I'll take it. Who's next? Ooh, that looks like a level up stat right there. Coming through. Ooh, look at that thing. Oh, look at... That's some sort of mini-boss, it seems. Interesting. Some type of miniature boss-like creature. Oh. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. This is oddly satisfying. It is. It has that Vampire Survivors kind of enjoyment. I like this. I like this. Although I think I might lower the desktop audio just a touch. I feel like I'm gouging your ears slightly, just a touch. I feel like I'm just gouging your ears, just a tiny dash. I feel like I might be doing that to you, and you deserve better than that. You deserve wonderful. ASMR survivors. ASMR survivors. Okay, we'll go with... Oh, you fell asleep with the audio. You can gouge my ears all you want, King. Oh, well then. Zanny's voice heals everything. We'll go with... Fun fact, I can roll my R's. Let's go with... Path of Frost. He's so considerate, though. Listen. Darlings, Netherlings. If I don't dote on you, who's going to? Guys, he's an Incubus. He's luring you in. Don't say that. Don't say that. That makes me sound so bad. He knows what he's doing. I'm reading the chat and burning the world down at the same time, and it is the most chaotic and enjoyable experience I've had in a week. I don't care. I want cuddles from him. You're basically trying to stay alive. Indeed, it's staying alive, slaying as many things as you can, leveling up, and then eventually maybe killing death. Your attacks have a chance to deal 300% damage. You attack faster. Let's go with more pickups. I know we're not going to be able to kill death this run, but actually it would be really funny if we just killed death this run. If we just did it this time and just randomly the sorceress was the one who did it. Then I'd have another like 3 hours of stream just to randomly fill. Coming through. Ooh, ooh, oh, the slimes are more powerful. Oh, those slimes are very powerful. Oh, they've upped their game. They've upped their game. Oh, spell damage increased even more. We'll take even more spell damage. And we do have an item. We have the staff. We have the Staff of Magnetism from Meris the Sorceress. There are names. Interesting. Here we go. Almost. Almost. Oh, very. We finally got. We finally got. But I am very proud of our performance. Study the game, learn where you made your mistake, and then step up to the plate next time with the knowledge in hand. I like that. I like this. This works. I like this a lot. Meris did wonderfully though. Shop unlocked. Shop unlocked. Screen. Oh, you're cute. Oh, bunny hugger. Oh, bunny hugger. Wait, wait. I missed that. I missed that. Let me check the exact words. I don't want to miss the words. I don't want to miss the words. Bunny hugger. Insert reference to Staying Alive by the Bee Gees. Ha 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 ha. I can't finish that, but you know. I could kill you and the Neverlings don't care because he's just a little guy. Oh, Invicta Lover. Invicta Lover. Invicta Lover. I saw what you posted on Twitter a little while back. The little Zanny edit. It was so cute. I adore it. I think it's under Netherriz. It was absolutely adorable. We just had this cute little guy. We have 638 little pieces, and we can buy a Seeker's Ring. Ooh. Let's buy the Cursed Robe of Evasiveness. Or Elusiveness, sorry. So we can wear that. And Headband of Specialization. Interesting. Well, we get more spell speed. And well, I guess we can use the elusive belt and the ring. You know, we're not really missing anything, and we'll take that. And we'll drop this, all of this, off in the chest, because this very kind knight who we have been working alongside, who we're going to take another stab as the sorceress, or I should say another spell as the sorceress, he might find all of this very useful. He seems like it's getting late, so I'm going to go. Oh, okay, very well, very Cassie enthusiast. Okay, safe travels then, safe travels. Zanny, speaking of Twitter, I'm never getting over you replying to my the browser history post. I've been trying to be active on Twitter. But not so active that it becomes annoying. One thing that always annoys me is when I follow someone and then they post everything they do. Like, oh, I breathed a second ago. Oh, I breathed again. Oh, I breathed the third time, you know? And I always try and be like, oh, if I post something, I actually want it to be somewhat interesting or somewhat funny or something, you know? But I've been replying to stuff and I've been trying to see as much as I can and do as much as I can and sort of just be like, oh, hello, you're all funny little people and I'd rather enjoy you. 100-year anniversary breathing. I think it's the classic sort of high school mindset of, hello.
You? Well, we're not exactly helping you. It's your own fate. You're the one sewing it. We're just lending an eye, if you will.
Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Very, very much. We'll take Vigor, because Vigor's always kind of the fall down for casting. Alright, here we go. I'm thinking that what we're going to do is we're going to be really aggressive this time. And try and do things a little bit differently. What is that? Was that always there? Oh. Oh, they add things each run. They add new things. Interesting. I wonder just what they'll add.
The Reaper does not listen to the harvest. So maybe it's high time he started.
Hi, Mort. Hi, Mort. Hi, Mort. So, Ravens of Pestilence. I feel like what we'll do is we'll go with all of the choices that we don't normally go for. Like Deadly Strike. No, we did Deadly Strike before. Like Ravens of Pestilence. We didn't do Ravens of Pestilence before. So, I want to try it. All of the stuff we don't normally go for because we don't think it sounds as cool, we'll go for. Brush his hair behind ear, Mort. I mean, Mort, what can I say? What can I say? There are certain individuals that always have a free pass to Club Netherbrand, and I definitely think that Mort might be one of them. Everyone's so pretty. I know. It's hard work managing a chat that's so pretty.
Oh, if only they could see it.
Let's see. Chaos would love this to see it. Trail of Fire. Tempting. Vengeful Strikes. Meteor Shower. We've got all of these before, but I like the idea of just having even more fire. Oh, that is more fire. Oh, that's much more fire. Oh, that's so much more fire. Oh, welcome, come on in. We are on our way to kill death, or we're attempting to kill death. Death must die, for death has broken the natural order of things. Ooh.
Careful messing with your fate, mortal. You are but men.
So, chat.
Gods dictate your paths, not you.
Dear Netherlings,
or those despicable
my dear,
know-it-alls.
sweet Netherlings. What or who? Nyangrel, thank you very much. Thank you now. But who is your favorite god so far? Who's your favorite god so far? We've got 𝓱𝓻, the big chaos gentleman, the big war conquest gentleman, the big conquest gentleman. We've got Summer, the fire god. We have Winter, the winter god. We have Mort, the daughter of death, and we have Mori, the fates. Mort, 𝓱𝓻, Mort, and the fates. I love Winter's aesthetic. Winter. Ooh, this is very divided. I appreciate that. Chains of War. Your attacks have a chance to create a chain that rotates around you. You deal more damage to enemy barriers. Let's see if... I wonder what flaming shurikens would be like. Oh, so we throw the fireball, and then the fire explodes into shurikens. Oh, Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, let me. Wait. I'm glancing at the screen. I will. Let me check. The Fates are also children. I love the Fates. They are adorable. Let me quickly check that because I didn't want to miss a message and I don't want to be rude. And it's a chronic thing of mine. Quick 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lol. Hey, Zander, are you sure that you aren't Bambi because you're such a deer? Oh, you've got me like a deer caught in the headlights. And the only one who can see Summer, you're blind. Different strokes for different folks. Very good pickup line. Very good pickup line. I appreciate that. I always find that pickup lines are often terrible, but when they're done right, they're done perfectly well. You know, there's that certain level of balancing that needs to be done with it. There's a certain refinement, if you would. Honestly, I can't choose. I definitely have difficulty choosing as well. Choice is hard. Choices is... I'm too indecisive for this. I'm very much too indecisive for this. Oh. Here we go again. So the exploding flaming shurikens definitely are interesting. I feel like they're fun to work with, and the AoE is very large, but I'm questioning how well they'll hold up into the later game. Summer gives me Baldur's Gate 3 𝓂𝓼𝓾 vibes. I can see that. Kind of alternate universe sorcerer 𝓂𝓼𝓾. I could see that. Actually, I should play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. I have the perms for it at some point. Spawn ravens that attack enemies and provide cursed sickles of more mayhem. When an enemy dies from cursed, permanently gain damage. Interesting. Yes, Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, there are Baldur's Gate 3 is just so difficult because you have to make the choice of who to romance each time. And there's Shadowheart, there's Astarion, there's 𝓂𝓼𝓾, I suppose Gale's there as well. Lae'zel. Oh, Will exists as well, I guess. Will also exists. Astarion mentioned. Ra. Someone in my debut teaser thing said that I sounded like Astarion. They said that I was Astarion. They said they'd found an Incubus Astarion for the gen, and I was both shocked and complimented. Let's go with your dash deals and knocks back enemies. Let's go with the Shuriken Ruptures. I do have that vibe. I do have the vibe. I mean, I definitely think that if you stick me and Neil Newbin in a room together, we'd have a wonderful conversation. I think we'd have a wonderful conversation. Oh, we're taking some heavy damage from that. The vibes are right, though. I would measure up the vibes. Neil Newbin for my first off-brand collab. We'll just get Astarion on here. I'm sure Astarion likes VTubers. Artists we have are prompt. That's the most chaotic thing. I find on it, boss. I love how quickly just the chat will come together and on an idea and just run with it. Netherlings, you always have this ability
to slither into your ear and accept her favor. The daughter of death herself, vying for his position. Ha!
Oh.
Let's see who conquers the throne of skulls in the aftermath, woman.
Oh, he's mean. I like 𝓸𝓾, but he seems a little mean. But part of me also makes me like him more for that. Titty man. I wish I could draw too. I'm terrible at drawing. I think I've shown off my drawing before with stickmen to the other boys. Let's go with more shurikens. Come on. Yeah, it's fallen down a few notches. Titty men. Titty men. I'm bad at drawing. Oh, I'm awful at drawing. I've never had any real artistic potential when it comes to drawing things. On the flip side, I've always been better with painting. I actually quite like painting. I've done some watercolor stuff before, which I've really liked. It never turns out well. It's more abstract than anything. You know, I'm not the type to paint Bob Ross style little churches, but you know, and little things. But I have actually sat down with a watercolor pen and a watercolor brush and, you know, a few things before and just sort of enjoyed what's there. I always feel like it's a good gift as well. It's like a good gift if you paint something and you can give it to someone on a canvas, you know? I'm not too good in drawing, but I like to draw. I should now take up the challenge of drawing a handsome Zanny. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. I just find it such a crazy idea of actually someone becoming inspired to do something or feeling the motivation to do something because of me being a silly little incubus. Something about that is so complimentary to me. It's actually so wonderful. I absolutely adore. It's something that I really, really, really like. You're welcome, King. Painting is truly peaceful. True. They just make good gifts as well. If you just paint something with a little bit of watercolor, you can be like, oh, I painted this and thought of you. And people will go, oh, that's so sweet. And you'll be like, no, I didn't. It was either putting something on a page or it was crying. I joke, of course, but, you know, I feel like it's just always a nice gift to have something made. Ruptured effects take 3 damage. Let's go with even more shurikens. Oop. I lied. Oh, these are tough. Oh, they sent me. They sent me away. They sent me away. He's too real for that. I mean, sometimes you have to be a little bit cheeky and regift. One shot. It seems that I would appreciate the hourglass worked. I'm back. But I still don't understand why time gave us their hourglass. They see the righteousness of our cause. Yes, righteousness. It's unknown of gods to sacrifice, yes. And so much of that too. But time's focus must be on the more important matters themselves. Can I switch to you? Or do I have to do 3 before I can switch? I think it's 3, then you're allowed to switch. Ooh. Evasion, shard pull, and... That's nice, that's nice. The item's great. Zidania, doing great with the voice. I love doing like visual novel games and then voicing all of the characters for everyone as we go along. It's, you know, hey, what are you doing? You know, all of that stuff. I absolutely adore it. It's something I find really fun and really funny, and I think you know, there are lots of games that I do really like. There are some that are very close to my heart that are like visual novels or a kind of a strange blend between the two. If anyone has actually ever played Beacon Pines, huge shout out to you. It is a wonderful little game that I adore. It is, well, I say I adore a lot of things, but you know, the entire concept of like this, the whole misbegotten youth confusion.
When my time comes, life shivers and hides. How can the living appreciate my beauty with his scythe above them?
I appreciate it. Ooh. Oh, okay. These are all expert. These are all expert level. These are ultra rare. These are very rare. I see. Winter has decided to become our sugar mama. Okay, I understand this. I understand. Okay, this is great. I love this. Your dash throws out ice shards that deal damage and apply chilled. Every few attacks of frost. A frost ring spawns from you. 7 attacks. Or your attack shoots projectiles. Oh. They keep going. Whoa! Oh, that... There's no stopping that.
Oh, bearing the gifts of my sister? Okay, fine. I guess you need to cool off from time to time. Can't be searing hot like me all the time.
I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me, Summer. I'm so sorry. Don't be mad at me. Okay, but I'm... Can we really be blamed for accepting Winter's gifts? When Winter offers us expert level and Summer offers us novice. It's... Come on, we know where our bread is buttered. We know where our bread is buttered. Don't we, chat? Don't we? You sound scared with that first, sorry. Listen. I'm not upsetting a fire goddess who thinks that I've been misbehaving. Every few attacks you breathe fire, but we'll take the burn. Oh, interesting. I think taking the fire breath was a mistake. It might have been a little bit of a mistake, but it's one we'll learn from because we normally keep... all of the beautiful women just fighting over us this stream. There's this one run. They're all just like, hello. We want to give you nothing wrong with a little eyes. Oh goodness, I should have pre-read that. You know what? You should be careful about some of the gods. They'll abandon you after they grow tired of you. You'll never grow tired of me, right, Mort? You'll never grow tired of us. Chat, Mort will never grow tired of us. Your dash drains enemies, healing you. Oh, did you see that? Oh, I like that. Oh, I really like that. Ooh, let's get rolling. We've got this. Shka-ba-da-da-da. Oh, Pog. Lifesteal coming in clutch. Lifesteal very much coming in clutch. Look at that. You infuriate me, mortal. Breastplate and... Ooh. Chilling strike. Oh, Winter. I think you and I might be going steady. I think Winter and us might be going steady. Chilling strike. Another expert level. Drawing Zaddy while watching this. Oh, be sure to post your progress on Twitter after the end of the stream, or don't, or I don't know. But either way, be sure to show me what you do in the end. I'm really excited to see that. Let's level up the life league. Hey Zan, would you and the boys be allowed to play the more than 4-player mod for Lethal Company? Well, we have unfortunately reached out about that. I don't know how much I'm actually allowed to share of FSP's internal stuff, because obviously the Dark Overlords don't want me saying too much. You know me, I'm a cheeky little Incubus though. But unfortunately we didn't receive perms to do that, unfortunately. So as a result, we will be changing things up on Friday. But I guarantee you it will be something very, very fun, and it's probably going to be something that involves all of us bullying Roscoe. It's too bad, but to be honest, it's not the game that matters, it's the 5 of us being together and making some trouble, which has always been the heart of FSPs. Even though I'm the slightly more absent one, it makes sense, you know? There's always been that nice dynamic between the 5 of us. There we go. Good point. Exactly. We love spending time with our lovely Avalon. It's true. I do love spending time with all of the boys. It's something that I've always, you know, I think if you read our interview with like the VTuber Newsbeat, Ducky, absolutely. I'm going to take a moment here and just praise our interviewer Ducky. Absolutely wonderful gentleman, wonderful banter. He was just so straightforward, straight down the line, and just he's one of those times where like, wow, this is just a really cool dude, and I appreciate him. Your spell damage is increased. Well, spell damage. Let's go. First Zendaya drawing. Hello, hello. Am I getting gender swapped already? Am I getting swapped around? Ducky. I absolutely, I will admit, you know, I want to see how I'll end up looking in the end, because, you know, part of being an Incubus is the shape shifting, and Zendaya must see for research purposes. I mean, I must know what forms to take on so that I can hunt my prey. The slime's got us. The slime's got us. The game did it before we Netherlings did. It's very true. Very true. Very true. Rip. The slime's got us, but I'm not upset because we get to be a new character. Who are you? Who is... Hello? Hello? Between this game and that incoming up, what a day to be a lesbian. Oh, well, if you're insistent on knowing, you're gonna have to stay a while and listen. Ooh. We've got another champion. Let's have a look in her inventory. Nixie, the assassin. With, ooh. What is that? Heal on level up. 5% heal, +5 heal on level up. Ooh. She's speedy. Let's give her some new armor, and we'll see how being an assassin works. Oh, I'm rather fond of this. Simplistic hood, circlet of specialization, seeker ring of danger, magnetic gloves of electricity. Let's go with some boots. Boots are always good. The specialist hood. Actually, we'll take the heal on level up. Yeah, we've got the money to burn. And lightly armored means light on your feet. I'm not the best at drawing hands, so I'll make them go. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly. There comes a point where it doesn't matter. I've tried drawing hands. They look terrible. They end up looking like horrible paws. There comes a point where you try and draw something yourself, and then you realize, haha, the joke about yaoi hands isn't really that bad. Like, it's passable. Long-haired Zanny is coming along. Very nice. I look forward to seeing it. The fun way to draw hands is to just give up and have fun with it. True.
𝓂𝓾𝓻, god of lightning, at your service.
Chat, help.
Strange. This opening usually shocks mortals at least a little. Summer beat me to it, right? Unbefitting of a god to be unpunctual, especially one such as myself. Never mind, that's quite like me, actually. No one can predict a lightning bolt.
No. Your attacks have become stronger and... Yeah, sure. His whole thing is lightning. Ooh. Okay, so his thing is speed and electricity. I like that. Everyone in this game is so pretty. So pretty. So pretty. It's rude how pretty they are. It's rude.
You wish to know my purpose? To hell with you. A mortal who begs the gods is no more than a worm below their feet.
Okay. But it seems that we had all of the ladies on the last one. We're having all of the gentlemen on this one. So we'll go with shurikens. Oh, I love him. Wait, Zanny, I have another pickup line, but it's more suggestive than the last one. I mean, consider running with it. And if it has something that might get us in trouble in the chat, try and use discretion. Here we go. Ooh, ooh. There we go. Let's see how much... Ooh. He's back. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Splendid today. Not
Hey,
to brag.
oh,
Shame you're stuck in here.
finally
Well,
caught a
let me help
caught
you
a
zap
light.
out of it.
Yes, yes, you're here. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Come on in. Lovely to see you. Make yourself comfortable. Welcome to Club Netherbrand. Lightning bolts. Oh, your attacks become stronger and have a chance to trigger an additional attack, or lightning orbs. Or whenever you traverse certain distance, lightning bolt. Let's go with Wrathful Strike to level that up. We'll go with that. Whew. Look at us go. Look at us slice through them all. Okay, we deal too much damage for them to get close. This is good. I need that man to stop being so hot every time he appears, otherwise it can't be normal. Honestly, they made the gods so attractive. Every time the gods have been depicted in recent games, they're all so insanely attractive. Like Hades, or non-stop attractiveness. Even God of War, like insanely attractive.
Remember that without me, you are nothing.
He's so mean. I hate the fact that he's so mean, but I still find him attractive. I hate that. I hate that for me. Your attacks have a chance to go to chain. Your dash knocks back enemies. Blades.
Greetings to you, champion. I am the arbiter of justice. It is a pleasure to find you.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you too.
Death has wronged both your kind and mine, and for this he must face the law.
Oh.
Will you help me carry out the sentence?
Kind of reminds me of the Yakuza game, where it's like breaking the law, breaking the world. Da-na-na. Gail's allowed to say a Japanese song. I'm allowed to. When the enemy starts attacking you, the chance they'll become smited. We get more armor. We regenerate life every second. Let's go. I want life. Judgment. That was it. Beautiful. All right, let's just dive into them. I love how they just have such pinpoint damage on the assassin. Because things queue up for attacks and then they're dead before we actually need to deal with them. And it's wonderful. It's kind of, it's great. We'll also have to do a Minecraft stream next week. Gail reminded me I need to do a Minecraft stream next week because of the fact that, well, apart from the obvious of just needing to do a Minecraft stream, I haven't played Minecraft for 14 years, and it's 16 years old. So I definitely need to have a stream of just experiencing all these new things. I was told that my confusion would be something that was very engaging. Oh, that'll be fun. It'll be fun. Oh, Dolly. Hello, hello. I see you there, but I also see my little Oshi mark. That's so cute. I don't know why, but I still, maybe it's because I'm still, you know, adjusting to all of this, but I still have these like little moments where I'm like, ooh, look at that, it's my Oshi mark, that's me. Whenever I see people online have it in their little names, I'm like, oh, look, it's me. Carnage, your dash knocks down enemies. It's such a thing. You gain attack speed for each ruptured enemy. Let's go. I still have that. I'm still just such a big kid with things, you know? As much as I'm the Incubus, I have the little ooh, look at that. I'm still dazzled by something very simple and very basic. Zanny, that's so cute. You're pretty in purple. Congratulations on your debut. Sorry I missed it. Oh, that's more than welcome. You're here now and you wanted to come, and that's what matters. Honestly, I'm a huge as long as the thought is there, that's all that really counts in the end. At least I'm a strong believer in that. Oh no, I'm in a corner. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, it's the fates. It's the fates again.
Mysterious.
I should not be watching while painting my nails. They can hit so much. Look away. Don't worry. You can paint your nails. In case you haven't seen mine, they're fabulous. For those who haven't seen my nails, they are painted. Here, have a quick glance at my nails. Whoop. Oh, that's my gloved hand. Whoop. There we go. There's my little painted nails. Look at them. Look at them. Look at the little painted nails. Said the nails. It's adorable. There we go. I absolutely love it though. The shape of the gloves is just so nice. Looking at the nails only, but the tattoo is right there. Maybe. I don't blame anyone for looking at the tattoo. I don't blame anyone at all for looking at the tattoo. Honestly, if you like the tattoos you can see, you'll enjoy the ones you can't see even more. Alright, here we go. We'll collect some of these. I love the fact that they are paying attention. Oh! June, thank you so much. Honestly, I definitely think that's a thing. I'm really about just the whole design and look that I have is just so very nice. I really appreciate just the style that went into it, you know. And I've been I've been sending messages and just having little back and forths with my mum on Twitter and everyone involved, and I really like it. It's very cute. I've also been gently like poking 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 from Invicta because I think he's just so darling. Wrathful Strike. We become stronger. We move faster. Let's go with movement speed. So the assassin isn't flashy, but what she is deadly. And I like that. She strikes me as an individual who's understated. Understated, but still appreciated. Can't mention your tattoo is beautiful. It is. The Drew mum did amazing. Indeed. She has it done. Indeed. I mean, I have my brother over the rainbow. I do quite like my brother. He's very cool. You would choose your fate over that of the. You would choose your own fate over that of the gods. Moronic. Still, we have a pact. Take your pick, mortal. I'm feeling more blades. I like the horns. I love the horns too. The horns are wonderful. I love the fact that they've got the little spikes on the side, so they're very, very beastly, you know? I did my little show off at my debut 2.0, and I just went on about how much I loved the look that I had, you know? Obviously, born this way, beautiful, but I can definitely appreciate the effort that went into the creation of this dark apotheosis, this version of myself befitting the mortal world. Here we go. Whoop. There we go. Oh, the sleepy eyes. The sleepy eyes and the little mole. True. Good taste. Good taste. Oh, oh. Okay. We've never... Oh, this might be bad. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, we need to take a moment. Readjust. We're going to take down the Barons. We're going to take down the Barons. We're going to do it. Oh, 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 what do we get? We move faster. We have lightning orbs. Your dash turns you into a damaging ball of lightning. Ooh. Oh, we just turn into lightning? Oh, I like that for us. Oh, we're starting to get some really cool powers now. The Barons, yeah, Gambazani, we've got this. The other Barons, nothing to us. Nothing. Oh, now we might be in trouble. Come on, Baron. There we go. Look at that. Wonderful work. Wonderful work. We'll see what the next... Divine Shield. Prevents the next time you take damage. The cooldown of this blessing is returned... is reduced by your damage resistance instead of cooldown reductions. We regenerate life every second. We'll take more life regeneration because Lady Justice is being very good to us. I like the fact that we can't take damage when we're a lightning ball. I knew you could do it. Team effort, team effort. You're lending me your power. It's like when Goku does the spirit bomb. You're all lending me some of your energy. Prevent the next time you take damage. We'll take even more health regeneration. Here we go again. Here we go again.
Let the lady write her judgment in ink while
what is chat here other than morals about it? You're all here for a good time. Club Netherbrand is here for you. I might be your host, but that doesn't mean that we can't sit, talk, dote, and maybe if you're nice, I'll even sit on your lap at some point. Let's see, what have we got here? Can I borrow your boots? My boots? Mine? Let's go with the rupturing blades again. For free. I think we're all here for it. We're all here for some fun. I think that's probably why I didn't have the hard and fast goals in my debut my debut 2.0 slides, or even my debut, where it was, you know, I want to have this done by this day, this thing. I'm sort of here for the fun, here for the ride. And ooh, ghosts. This is a bad part of the forest. This is a bad part of the forest. Good. We'll take the shurikens. Now would be a really good time for us to have the shurikens. Okay, good. We've got the breastplate. Good. Look at this. If you did that, I think my heart would explode. No, it wouldn't. Listen, I'd find a way to bring you back to life. Regenerate life every second. You restore more life from heals. Let's go with more life every second. Here we go. You're a humble boy. It's so sweet. Just to go. It's honestly, I really want to be relaxing and just sort of enjoy and, you know, a little bit flirty and all that. I have 2 skills in life, playing video games and flirting with people. And I figure, well, actually 3, but we can't talk about the 3rd one on stream and stay monetized. Not that we are yet, but... but, you know, I thought, why not combine them all? Hello! Come on in, come on in. So you can't just say things like that. Yes, I most certainly can. Who's going to stop me? Who's going to stop me? Who's going to stop me? Oh, go Lurk, go enjoy. Okay, we're going to just dice through more of these skeletons. We've taken down the Baron's children. Let's dive into this mess. Ooh. Oh, Rin! Rin, thank you. Oh, is that Rin? Let me check. Thank you so much. Thank you so very, very much. Oh, goodness, Rin. I knew you'd be an Oshi candidate when I first heard your voice during the teaser and got so flustered I instantly went STFU at my phone. Turns out you're even more feral, flirty, and hilarious than I hoped, than I hoped for. Oshi material for real. I'm very glad. I never thought I'd be anyone's Oshi, to be honest. I thought I would just sort of just linger along and just be like, oh yes, it's there. But at the same time, you know, I have this horrible habit of swinging between supreme confidence and insane levels of just, I don't even want to say it's humble, toxic humbleness, where I sort of go, well, I never thought I'd be anyone's Oshi. But also, my goal is to take over the world and have all humanity bend the knee to Zander Netherbrand. There's no middle ground, so it sort of depends on what mood I'm in. What? Ah! Look at all these things! Ooh! Whoa! Oh no. Oh no, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. It's slime time. Come on, get the level up. Here we go, 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 here we go. Nothing bad's going to happen to us, chat. Nothing bad's going to happen to us. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Almost. We're attacking so fast. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Okay, the 4 against 1. The 4 against 1 isn't good. There's 4 of them. There's 1 of me. Just keep giving ground. Just keep giving ground. If we keep giving them ground, they have to keep walking into our attacks. And then they get us. But then eventually we did it. Eventually we slide on through. Oh, that was good. That was really good. What was that, 15, 20 minutes? That was really good. That was a great run. Back here again. Here we are again. Okay. Oh, we have conversations. Let's go. What voice are we choosing? Hi, I'm Everin. K. No, I gave too much ground. No, I gave too much ground. We did. I want us to try and get to 20 minutes on a run, though. I want us to try and get to 20 minutes on a run. Meris. You think we can beat death? I can. You I doubt. She's so mean. She's so mean. I know I can do this. Doubt you can, though. You kind of suck. That's so very mean. I appreciate that, though. On one level, I'm like, that's very mean. On the other, I'm like, I appreciate that you have confidence in your own abilities. Oh, some cool sandals. A belt. A knife. I love how she speaks in, like, text. She speaks in like 2000s, like, you know, like mobile texting, THK, I am, go space number 2, like, THETEH mall, like, it's there. It's the little laugh. I adore you, Zanny. I adore you too. Let's see. Oh, Q is auto attack. Oh, it didn't glitch before. I just fat fingered it. That's nice. That's nice. Normally, my delicate digits are a lot more tactful than accidentally hitting keys, but in this case, it seems some imprecision slipped through my normally flawless demeanor. I always think, like an MMORPG, you've got the one who uses emoticons and you're the ones who uses text speak. True, true. I always loved MMORPG.
Death has taken many life forms before their final grain of sand had fallen. His theft of time cannot be allowed to continue.
Stop, I had the scariest thing happen ever. My mom watches you. Elena, please expand. Please expand on that. Please your mother watches me? Your mother watches me? Your mother. Okay then someone clip this. This one goes out to Elena's mother. If you're watching this stream right now, or this has been shared to you, I just wanted to let you know that you are absolutely wonderful, darling. And I am waiting for you at Club Netherbrand. Don't be late. Holy moly. Your attacks become stronger and enemies you shoot out behind them. Let's see. There we go, sheesh. The mom riz. The mom riz. He's going for your mom. Club Netherbrand welcomes all. He's out here stealing even fans' mums. He's stealing mothers.
You doing all right there, mortal?
I
think you could really use some of my
You've got a
godly
new
aid.
dad now.
Wouldn't you agree?
Zanny's about that. Yes. I'm out here to try my best. Hide your mothers. Zander Netherbrand's about. Also, yes, 𝓂𝓽 is an extremely handsome man. Chain lightning. Let's take chain lightning. Ooh. The fact that my mom actually likes Zander. I mean, I do try. The effort's there, you know? I'm suitable for all, well, I would say ages, but I'm really not. I'd say I'm suitable for all 18 to 34-year-olds and beyond. And mothers. And mothers. And fathers. And fathers. Let's not forget about the fathers out there. Let's not forget about the dads. A moment of appreciation for them. Moment for appreciation for them. If your mother doesn't like me, then your father just might.
No. Though if he could just take a short break and listen for once, that'd be great.
Yes, more. Yes. Oh, another expert. Your dash drains enemies, healing them. Let's take the drain dash. He might, if he's not your mom's type, he might be your dad's. Leave us with one parent. Listen, listen, okay? You know that my first love is my club, very closely followed by each and every one of you. Parents come somewhere very, very far third. I'm not going for your grandparents though. There is a certain point where even an incubus must say no. There's a certain point where even an incubus cannot go on.
Times, so I find them a bit scary. You get scared by your own shadow. Don't mind my sister. She doesn't like anything that she can't foresee. That's not true. I love an exception, an anomaly.
Oh?
It's not real. You can't feel the real thing.
Oh?
But I...
What are you talking about?
Oh, hey, hero. Oh, we nearly forgot you were there, it seems. Where were you headed then?
You gain more dice to alter your gods. Dashes become longer. I like the long dashes. I'm also confused, but I live my life in a state of somewhat constant confusion. I mean, after all, I discovered taxes were real today. Who would have thought an incubus moves to the human world, you know, and everything goes quite mad. You have to do... well, they're not really a thing in the underworld, are they? You know? I had to call Infernal Affairs, see if they could sort that for me. Your attacks have a chance to cause chain lightning. Yes, the chain lightning. That gave me such a good laugh. I mean, think about it. Normally, it's the underworld. That's such a very human thing. In my defense, Cassian Flores didn't know what they were either, and he's a very wise elf. When you're in the mortal realm, you must pay for residency, indeed. The goofy tweets are fun. I always try and say something goofy, or at least interesting. I remember I learned a lesson when I was a very young incubus in training, and it was always make the person of your desires laugh, and they will remember you. And that is what is important. So yet again, it's just another part of my grand plan to somewhat seduce the world. I mean, Dom, just seduce, overthrow, take it over.
Outside of Death's realm. Be resourceful with your time.
Oh, that explains why my last boyfriend swooped me up so fast. Oh, hey, I made you laugh. I'm one step there, indeed, Lolo. Damn, those comedians. Seduce the world. That's a lovely sentence. Like a bard seduces their way out of everything. I'm waiting for the day that a bard tries to seduce a dragon and the dragon says, bet. Whenever you gain a level, gain a random blessing for a limited duration, your experience pull area is increased. Whenever you pull... Oh, more experience. We'll go with more experience, because more experience means more levels. Here we go again. Here we go again, diving into the thick of it. I rather like this, you know. I like to imagine this is what me finally, you know, taking over the mortal realms and then maybe returning to the underworld. I might return to the underworld, overthrow it, make myself king. Although I hear that's other people's domain now, not really my thing. If the donkey from Shrek can riz a dragon, then a bard can do the same. True, true. I've always been very impressed that the donkey from Shrek was able to riz a dragon. Like, was able to not only just pull out the charm to the degree that a dragon would be able to fall for it. It's impressive. Lifelink again. We're getting lots of expert things this run. This might be a run where we go quite far. I'm not worried about the damage we just took, because it's all going to come back to us when we start doing these lifelinks again. Or all the health is going to come back. There we go. The lifelink coming into such good play. Easy. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. I shall never jinx it. I'm Zander Netherbrand. I shall not jinx.
With infinity at your side, you will succeed.
I'm so confused by the nature of this gentleman. I'm not sure whether I find him attractive or whether I find him terrifying or whether I find him somewhat disgusting. It's such a weird mix. The lack of a face does one thing, and yet the confidence flips it around. The weird concentric rings give me be not afraid. But yet his how muscled his arm is somewhat scary. Like the cosmic horror of his design is attractive. Well, we know what side of the internet you're from. The cosmic horror. The absolute cosmic horror. Hey now, hey now. Would smash, no need for face. Here we go again. Listen, no, I don't know. I feel like I need to know. I feel like I need a face to be able to find myself attracted to someone, you know? I feel like a face is at least somewhat important. It feels like it's one of those requirements, which is kind of a basic one for me. More chain lightning, more chain lightning. All of these poor skeletons. Beautiful. That might kickstart the next round, actually. That might kickstart another little invasion. Oh, easy. Easy. Look at that. We're starting to get the hang of this. Oh, what are we thinking? I don't know how I feel. I might need a face too. Yes, faces are quite important. Face. What's that monster's voice? That. I mean, it's there, you know. Here we go. Here we go again. Here we go again. Interesting. So the armored knights aren't very strong against lifesteal. Lifesteal kind of chews through them. Warped strike. Your attacks become stronger. Enemies you hit shoot out experience shards behind them. Force. Whenever your experience areas increase, whenever you pull an experience shard through the enemy, it takes damage based on the shard. Create a time field at your position that slows all enemies and missiles in it. Time field? Ooh. Oh, I think we've got them. Oh, I think... Okay, we might not have them completely. But look at how much damage we're doing to them. And how much they're doing to us. There goes one. These barons aren't so scary now. The barons aren't so scary now. Chain lightning again. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Did you see that? We've done it. Zanny cracked. Hello. He's cracked. He's finally done it. He's finally done it. We could become lightning orbs. Oh, could we become, whenever you traverse a certain distance, like, your spell speeds and cooldowns are all faster. We'll take the faster cooldowns, because then we can drop even more of those little time things as we run. I always love that point, that tipping point when you get into a game and you finally manage to like crack the code in your mind, you know? You finally figured out just how to be good at it. Although, we are down to 2 health. That's something that might be a concern. Mild cause for concern. We'll see if we can lifesteal some of these things. There we go. We'll lifesteal our way through most of them, and then it stops being a... Ooh. I'm back, asshole? That's so mean. That's so mean to us. Anyway, just thought about changing my username to Invictula, like Zanny's Horns name or something, but don't want to copy. Plus, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot to love about Invicta. Skelly. Oh, I love Skelly. I love Skelly. I wish I had my own Skelly in the underworld. I would have loved to have my own Skelly from Hades. The absolute adoration I have for that skeleton. Here we go. Okay, this is where it gets really, really difficult, because this is where all of the ghosts start coming. Oh, move faster, lightning bolt. Move faster, lightning bolt, lightning walls, Skelly. There's an unofficial Cerberus plushie too. Oh, speaking of merch, one thing I really, really... Skelly's VA and Zag's VA. I love that. Lock in. Okay, so... Do you want to be the left one or the right one? Oh. So I absolutely want the little set beanie from Heartsteel, the League of Legends thing that they did. Because I wasn't a huge fan of the song. I will admit the song was like, oh, okay. But I choose to banish one of these. That did nothing. But but the beanie that they have with the little cat ears on it, with sets little like fox ear beanies, I want that so badly. And it's always been out of stock, and I've been checking the website every few weeks just to see if it's in stock or if there's pre-orders or if there's anything. And it's literally saying like near end of year, near like summer, winter to be able to get it.
From Death's realm, the more you can bring back.
Do we have a Netherling design yet?
Time you will succeed.
I mean, we've been getting a lot of chat mascots with the little sheep with the horns, the little sleepy sheepy, which I absolutely adore. And I'm going to speak to the Dark Overlords and see if I can convince them to maybe officially thumbs up the little sleepy sheepy. But for now, I would absolutely love. I do quite love the little nether lamb. It gives me such warm fuzzies. All right, we're gonna let them come to us. The nether lamb. Oh, another time field. If we spend the entire time just in the time field, then we never have to worry about fighting fair. I mean, they should say yes. They love me, but they should say yes. The Dark Overlords think I'm competent, but you know, I'm very, very much a fan of the sort of the lamb size, and I've been seeing all of the designs on Twitter of like me and Lammy and the little nether lambs, and it's so adorable. Or the little nether rams, they are great. We little lambs, you're my darling little netherlings. You're my little lamb netherlings. It's beautiful. Zanny, are the Skelly and the Underworld friendly? It would be really nice to have some Skelly friend bros. See, the problem is that, you know, the Hades Underworld was a lot more spectacular than the real one. It's a bit more drab, and the Skellies down in the Underworld are more burned out husks that don't really do anything, and they just sort of follow ambient directions. You know, it's sort of the replacement for servants. But on the flip side, though, absolutely wonderful food. Absolutely wonderful food. Loved some of the delicacies down there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, this is such a strange combination, but it works. This is an insanely strange combination. I should make a plushie to send to you. I love sewing and making plushie. Honestly, we'll see. I don't know if I'm actually going to be allowed to receive anything. I might end up having to have the company try and set up a PO box or something like that. But you never know. You never know. As I said, the whims of the Dark Overlords are what guide us. And here we go. Oh, wonderful. Look at that. Here they are. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's the bit with the blue swarm. It's the time for the blue swarm. It's the blue swarm time. It's the blue swarm time. Okay, that buys us a little breathing room. That's a little bit of breathing room. I could really use another one of those bubbles right now. I could really use another one. Oh, good timing. Good timing. Good timing. Good time. Very good timing. Ah, this is wonderful. This is spectacular. I love this. It's great. 11 out of 10. Would do this again. I think we've... Now, here's where things get tricky. Here's where things get tricky. Steady. Come on. A time bubble would be really good right now. Give us a time bubble. Time bubble. Time bubble. Ooh.
It's so exciting.
You're doing great, okay? I'm seeing the chat in the corner of my eye. I'm like looking back and forth. I'm like, woo, 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 woo. And I'm like, okay, they believe in me. We've got this. They believe in me. Okay, time for full power. Here we go. Your life is increased. We'll take increased life. No, longer dashes. We're going to take the risk. The longer dashes will give us a little more breathing room. Ooh. Oh. Here we go. As long as we keep the life drain up, they're not going to break through our ranks. What did we get? Okay. Brevity and spells move faster. Lightning orb. We can move even faster. Let's move. Let's take brevity. Okay. Because that means that everything we're doing, the cooldowns are lower. We get our little time bubble more. Our cooldown on our lightning is even lower, which means we can use it even more. And the lightning is what's keeping us alive, mostly. The Necromancer. Oh, we've made it to a second boss. We've made it to the second boss. Where are you, Necromancer? Oh, he's over there. Here we go. Oh. One of his spells does a lot of damage. Oh dear. Oh dearie, dearie me. Oh dear. That was still very good. We know what the next boss is. It's fine. It's fine. The shadows call me back. It's fine. Even though it wasn't a sweeping advance of a victory, we still learnt more. How goes it? What do you want? A conversation? Sorry, I'm out of those. Go check with Maris. We still learnt. We still got better. Harder, better, faster, stronger. That's the merit in all this. That's the lesson. Happen to carry any cool books here? Yeah. Why the fuck would I carry cool books to this freezing peak of this goddamned mountain? You must be fun at parties, says the bookworm. They're so mean. They're so mean to each other. Be nice. Just be nice. Powerful knife of ignoring. Powerful priest knife of ignoring. Oh. Oh, we can sell things. If we sell the things we don't need... do we even need that? Powerful sword of electricity. Powerful dagger of revision. Oh, yeah, that's good. Then we'll take that. Sell that. And we should have enough for... 922. Wait, this is so much worse. Oh. Oh, but a skeletal army fights alongside us with this knife. I want a skeletal army. We'll take some... We've got boots. We've got... We don't have a ring. We'll take a ring. We'll take a ring. And we will take... a shroomy. Welcome back, Zanny, the best VA. I don't know. I don't know. There are a lot of very good VAs out there. I wouldn't claim that without without some sort of merit or proof or something. And I really think... You're very sweet. You're very sweet. You're very, very sweet, okay? You're very, very sweet. You're making... Hello, Left Horn. Wait. Lanya, really? New favorite VA even after I turned around and tried to riz your mother? Hello, Right Horn. Well, I must be doing something right. Oh. Oh, look, we have our own skeletons. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Love that. Well then. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, what sounds better? My darlings or my dear netherlings? Oh. Oh, I like both. Zanny VA ASMR. Zanny VA ASMR. What a mad world that would be. Zanny VA. What a mad world that would be. Rampaging strike charge. Can we re-roll? They're still terrible. Let's say charge. Did we just teleport? Ooh. Okay, the blades spin. Netherlings, official fan name. Indeed, Netherlings is like the fan name, and those in chat who I feel like doting on, I'll happily refer to as darling anytime. I will refer to any of you as darling. Zandarlings. Zanny ASMR stream. I've been trying to begin to look at the mechanics on that. Man just turns up, yells final hour, and then walks off. I love that. That's strong energy. I've been trying to look at setting up an ASMR stream. It's a little bit tricky because I have to move myself onto I have to move myself from here to somewhere else to do it. But I can do it. It's just getting the one piece of tech to speak to another piece of tech. But I can definitely make it happen. I can definitely make it happen. Now, let's see. If I do it though, I'm probably going to release a little teaser in the next couple of weeks for it, and then I will probably turn around and try and get everyone to hype it a little bit. See if we can draw a few people into Club Netherbrand, and from there we'll just we'll do the thing and we'll try and make it fun. I had this idea of always loving these like narrative-based. I always loved the idea of these like narrative-based ASMR experiences. One thing I would love to do if the Dark Overlords of First Stage Production ever let me, which they will. I will simply say will until I'm told no. Is I would love to design some type of almost audio book, but like audio experience with very.
It is not for death to decide when to take a life. For breaking his duty towards the living, he must face retribution.
I would, sort of, not even quite a roleplay, like a very, very like audience-centric narrative experience with a plot that is designed with the individual sat there as an active or passive character participant throughout the events that happen. Something like that. You know, I've heard lots of very not quite similar, but you know. Like choose your own adventure, like I'm still trying to narrow down exactly what I would sum it up as. But I could definitely see it as almost like audio choose your own adventure with a strong focus on the individual listener as a protagonist within the story itself. I would love something like that, you know? Just something very, very personal in nature. I don't know, I've always been very experimental with the sort of things I like. I'm very out there. I'm very out there. Of course, I would need some sort of visuals as well to go with it, and, you know, I have to turn around and prove that, oh yes, I swear, Dark Overlords, I do have an idea of what I'm doing. I am semi-competent, but that's so creative. It's a good idea, I'm down for it. Indeed, I've always been really inspired by other creators, and, you know, in sort of regards to seeing something cool that someone else has done and then wanting to almost not put my own spin on it, but subvert it and then find a new way to work with it, you know? And I've always had these sort of very strange and out there ideas. Super creative. Thank you. Getting the pen and paper ready to help with said visuals. I love that. Gain more experience. We're taking the experience gain. But I do sort of really enjoy that, and I think that the only similar thing that's been done recently in the sort of VTubing sphere was Merryweather's Love Me a Dog Boy sort of Together at the End of the World audio experience. And that was something that I absolutely, you know, adored and found darling. I will get to the donation in but a second. I will get to that. Let me just wait till I get a level up screen before I can read. I will read as soon as I'm at a level up screen. I promise. Don't worry. I adore. I won't happen. Love Me a Dog Boy. I mean, of course, like, who doesn't love individuals with animal ears or animal characteristics? I absolutely love dog boys. Oh, goodness. Goodness, thank you very much. Meow, looking forward to the ASMR stream. Why, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I would love to do sort of an evening at Club Netherbrand, something like that, something very... Consecration. Whenever interesting. I would love to. I have some ideas in mind. I don't want to spoil too much on this stream, but 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, like lore based, like I can't really say just yet, but I'm like this all the time. I'm not like this part-time. This isn't me playing some like over-dramatized character or me being like, oh, I put on the Zanny horns and I'm like, no, I'm quite literally a demon 24/7. This is my existence. Lord Zan feeding us. Well, of course, if I don't feed you well, who else is going to? We'll take Inner Peace. The wing and horns don't come on. Exactly. You ever play a game called Grim Dawn? I have. It's actually, I have a funny story about that game. Look at that. What are the chances? You're way too casual for any of this to be a character. Exactly. I'm too much of a fucking monster. But yeah, no. I actually used to play Grim Dawn when I was but first arrived in this world. When I was very, very young, when I first arrived in the human world, I did not have very much money as a young little Zanny. But what I did have was I had this terrible little, and I still remember it to this day, this terrible little baby blue HP Pavilion laptop, which was secondhand, and I bought, and I think which I bought with some money I'd saved up over maybe the course of like a summer and a bit. And I remember it didn't have a real graphics card. It didn't have anything fancy in it. So what I did was I looked on Steam and I downloaded a thing called Can Your PC Run It? And obviously it was no to everything, but one of the only games it could run was Grim Dawn. So I downloaded it. I saved up another little bit of money. I caught a Steam sale and I downloaded it. And when I downloaded it, that became the only thing I played for the summer. Partially because I didn't get it at first. I didn't get the game first. I thought this is kind of weird. I don't really get this. I don't really, it's not really my thing. I'm like, what's this? But then it was the only, not the dying second-hand blue laptop. I think it's part of just hardcore Grim Dawn. But over the summer, I slowly got more and more into the game, and before I knew it, I saved up $30. This is how I spent like a summer of my youth. I saved up $30. I bought the entire box set of the X-Files, all 10, 12 seasons and the 3 movies, and I would sit there and I'd put the X-Files on DVD on one of these little players, on a DVD player, one of the little fold-out DVD players with a little screen, and I'd sit there with my baby blue laptop and I would play Grim Dawn. And that is what I would do, and it became just a ritual for the summer. That, and I'd also eat discount sushi. It would be the sushi that was going out of date the next day. I'd buy that from the little corner shop down the road, and I'd sit there, eat my sushi, and play Grim Dawn. Curiosity. LMAO. Indeed. Little young Zanny was a bit of a ragamuffin when he first got to the human world. He was a bit of a ragamuffin. You attack faster. Let's take the attack speed. Quite the gourmand. It's cute. It was very cute, It's those times when it makes me want to hug you. Oh, why thank you. It's kind of that very... It's the classic, very, I don't know, if I say, like, Homestuck core? I feel like that's of the right genre, the right vein, very Homestuck core. Oh, Homestuck? I can never escape Homestuck, not the Homestuck mention. I'm gonna lose my mind. You can't fight the Homestuck. It's a cultural thing. It must be.
With time comes experience.
Homestuck. I've mentioned Homestuck. Oh no, I've started something. I feel like I've started mentioning very niche things I like on streams, and it always triggers this reaction. I don't know why. I mention these very like niche sort of internet subculture things or very niche things, and suddenly it's just like, oh, surprise! There are like 15 people in the chat that also are into this very obscurely niche thing. Enjoy. And I keep wanting to be like, guys, let's be really niche and talk about our really niche interests together. Just because we also... Oh, there we go. Is the subscriber count a very interesting number? Also, I died. Nya to pay respects. Nya. What is this subscriber count? What is this subscriber count? What are you talking about? What are we talking about? What are we looking at here? Oh goodness. Oh, we're looking at the 6-9s. At the 6-9s. Oh, who are you? Hello, Peerless Cucumber. Hello. Who is this? Are you an orc or an ogre? Hello. Hello. Who are you? I'm a Knight of the Order of Penance, barbarian. Penance. I pass, metal man. I go kill death. Wait. You'll only find your own death in there. Allow me to explain what's going on here. Almond activated. Hello VTuber Cheege. Here we are. Look at this gentleman. Look at him with the legs. Oh, he jumps! What does he have to say to Merys? Hi, I'm Merys. Kron, why you kill death? Oh, why do you want to kill death? Okay, I get. No one says their reason. Alright, I like Kron. He's like, oh, I get it. No one says their reason. Everyone's lying. It gives me that British football hooligan vibe, you know? Like my beer. Like my footy. Like to go home. Oh, night only. No, we'll go with all the heavy armor. 19, 18. Oh, no. Put that there. Let's go be a barbarian. Daily life of a braided geezer. Love me a himbo. I love himbos. I have such a weakness for himbos. Ugh. Sad. Death, I come for you. Oh! He spins! Oh, that's very cool. Look at you go.
What will you do now?
Oh. I mean, he's a barbarian. Let's take the attack speed. Oh, wait a second. Wait. I'm having an idea. Okay, so work with me here. Work with me. If we turn around and give him attack speed, and we keep giving him attack speed every time we could potentially get it, could we, in theory, turn him into a Beyblade? Think about it. Because that's what we're doing. Literal storm of blades. Yes, I loved Beyblades when I was... I loved Beyblades. I loved Beyblades. When I came to the human world, I loved Beyblades. They were something when I was, little, young, inexperienced Zanny. Beyblades, incredible. Adored them. It was great. They had an anime.
Infinity is at your side.
Shroomy and Zanny on the main trailer. Zanny, I love you. I'm going to cry. Oh, don't cry. Zanny, you feel like a kindred soul. Beyblades was so cool. And the anime was so cool as well. I loved the anime. I loved, what was his name? Kai and Dronza from the anime. Kai and his Dronza. And that was really, really great. Your dash leaves a vortex that pulls enemies in. Interesting. Oh, could we? Oh, it's a little jump. These are happy tears streaming down my face. I feel like there are certain things in childhood where it's sort of a certain era, Beyblades was one of them. Beyblades were a sign of the times. I know they're still a thing. I did see a gentleman posting about... I don't know if there's still Beyblades as like an anime.
Allow me to interfere, as gods typically do.
Oh, yes. Move faster. Your attacks become stronger and have an additional a chance to hit an additional time. Or we could go with lightning orbs appear on the battlefield and explode. I think moving fast would be good for 𝓂𝓻, because he's a slow boy. Here he goes. He's charging in. Stop stealing shit from the realm. No, make me. Beyblades and Pokemon cards. Yu-Gi-Oh cards were a thing. Yu-Gi-Oh cards were a thing. Yu-Gi-Oh cards were very much an experience. It was definitely a thing. Zanny had his first kiss as a result of Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Without time's hourglass, we would not be able to assist you, hero. For this, I thank them.
Oh, let's go. Lady Justice giving us something else. Your attacks become stronger and apply weakened. You restore more life from heals. Prevents the next time you would take damage. The cooldown. Oh, let's see. We could banish or we could let's re-roll. Oh, much better. How did that go down? How did that go down? That is a story I'm actually going to save for Friday night drinks. So please, please come to Friday night drinks. Ask me about the Yu-Gi-Oh card story. I promise I will tell it. It will be there, but I am going to save it for Friday night drinks because it's one of those ones that will make your heart a little bit warm. It will. Whenever an enemy starts attacking, there's a chance to become somebody whenever he... let's be consecrated. He can't hit us. Look at us. Look at this guy. He can't even hit us. There we go. Haste, we move faster. We have additional attacks. We... go with that. It turned into a core memory. It did turn into a core memory. If I miss any streams, I think I'll need to be put down. Aren't you a sweetie? Oh my goodness, aren't you just such an absolute sweetie? That's so incredibly sweet of you. Oh, that's so darling. We will go with let's say Wrathful Strike. Let's say, yeah, we'll go with Wrathful Strike. I wish my first kiss was due to Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, a heck of a thing. Heck of a thing. You'd be amazed how much people get hyped up over Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Stop complimenting me, I'm melting. This stream is the only reason I'm finishing the rest of my schoolwork instead of collapsing in bed. Well, 𝓂𝓻, go get that schoolwork. You're going to smash it. You're going to do fantastically well, okay? I already know that you're smart enough to breeze through it, so... very simple, just make it a reality. Yu-Gi-Oh! He's an incubus. It's his job to make us melt. It's true. Incubus by name, incubus by nature. I take pride in my work. I have a test on Thursday, but I'm not studying. I'm watching this stream. Double up, double up. I will be your encouragement to study as we go. Your attacks become stronger and have a chance to trigger an additional attack. Let's go with that. There we go. I've been writing my psychology essay this whole time using Zanny as motivation. Ooh, very cool. Very, very cool. What's the topic of your psychology essay? I've always been very interested in psychology. Zanny did actually study a little bit of psychology for what a human would refer to as a semester at some point. How can you guys focus on anything but Zander? Teach me your skills. You're lovely. You are so lovely. Encouragement or distraction? I believe the correct response to that is porque no los dos. The voice is just calming. It's just nice encouragement.
Time and time again.
Time and time again. Vortex, tisk, tisk, tisk. Vortex alteration ritual. Whenever you gain a... let's go with more experience. Huh? Wait. What? Sir? All the nuggets of lore info? I'm unsure. I was sure what he just said, but it was hot. Oh. If I put you on my project, I think I'll get an F. Oh. No, I did spend a little bit of time in some of the Spanish-speaking areas of this world. After all, I didn't just immediately settle down and make Club Netherbrand. I did actually roam for some time, and I picked up a little bit here and there while I was there. By no means anywhere near as good as Lucy nor Roscoe. They both actually know what they're doing, but I sort of just know enough to muddle my way through and get by. It's one of those places when you're living somewhere where you don't speak the language, you learn to speak the language. Oh. Oh, don't let us get swarmed. Don't let us get swarmed. The barbarian is on low health, just as a barbarian always should be. There we go. Zanny, how many places have you been, Mr. Worldwide? Everywhere I've been? It's only the last health point that matters. Huh, well, everywhere I've been. Where have I been? I have been... Let's see, Spain. I'll try and name specific cities as well. I'll not be doing ridiculously general. Tokyo, Barcelona, a little bit of time in Malta. Then I traveled to, where else was it? London was fine for a while, but then I grew tired of it. And where else? There were other places. There were other places. Warsaw, and then after that, a little spell in Madrid, and then... Where else did I go? And Paris, there we go. Can't believe I forgot about Paris. How can I forget Paris? Darling, you and I will never forget Paris. Remember that. Mr. Worldwide. No. When Zanny first arrived in the human world, when Mr. Netherbrand was here, I had to see all there was to see. So Zanny strapped on a backpack and got to traveling. To be young and free. Let's go with speed again. There are I was just wondering where the Baron's left hands were. Oh, Italy. Yes, I forgot about Italy. I totally forgot about Italy. Rome. I went to Rome. I saw the Colosseum. The Colosseum was lovely. Caesar made me a believer. Oh, hello. Okay, we got swarmed there. It's fine. We built him wrong. We built our barbarian wrong. We're learning. Warsaw? Or did I hear wrong? No, total gate to the world. Warsaw is very much a gate to the world. Rip. Rip indeed. OZ. But yes, I never really found myself the type to settle down in any one place. Then I discovered I could make Club Netherbrand, and here we are. Oh, never mind. These two have such a cute dynamic. The barbarian and the little warrior have such a cute dynamic. I love that for them. Actually, do we have anything that... Oh, what are you? Scriveners. Oh, they're they do achievements. That's cute. Kront, sign of the tornado, 1,000 bones. Interesting. Sketching concepts I like of netherlings. Oh, that's cute. Honestly, I have no change. Oh, we can change characters at the campfire. You come to kill death? Why? What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? What isn't? Who doesn't want to kill death? The thrill of conquest. This I can understand. Alright, we have Kront, Nixie, Merith, Avron. I think we should go back to Merith, because I really liked Merith, and she had some really great energy, and to be honest, the outfit. I mean, the outfit. The outfit. How can we turn down the outfit? We lasted the longest Merith. We did. I feel like Merith is like a very natural one for us. She's got a style of gameplay that I really like. I really, really like. Total adoration. Total absolute adoration. Ah, nighty-night, Rin. Nighty-night. Sleep tight. Have a good rest.
Death really overstepped his bounds.
Ooh.
Taking mortals before their time comes. Lady Justice will not be happy.
Next. Oh, Lolo. The next art prompt is Zanny's Merith fit. It's a good fit, though. I mean, not to be, like, too facetious, but it feels like if you look at what Merith is wearing, it's not exactly the world different from what I'm currently wearing. I mean, if you think about it, the long this and like the hips and the sort of cut sides, it's not exactly the world different, you know? It's not exactly crazy apart. That's what I'm saying. Daddy, respectfully on purpose. Attack shoots more projectiles. Let's go with ice. Womb tattoo. Every time it's the womb tattoo. Listen, if anything, we need the appropriate amount of bullying to Lucian because of the fact that his logo on his start screen looks very suspiciously similar to my womb tattoo. I mean, I know that vampire can't get me off his mind, but if it happens, it happens. If it happens, it happens. Zanny has the nicest waist. Thank you. You know, I always thought Corset Zanny would be something that would come up sooner than or later, you know? Corset Zanny was always going to be something. Your Lucy's Kamioshi confirmed. Confirmed. I love that. There we go. Slide over this way. And let's see if we can actually go, because we're using winter again. And this burst damage is really nice. Actually, we've already heavily invested in winter, considering we've got her dash and also her cast. Ooh. Interesting. 20-minute mark. We're getting to the 20-minute mark with this one. I can feel it. We're going further than we ever did before.
So you intend to siege rather than fight openly? Cowardice. Let me show you how a real warrior does it.
Oh, Crom. I mean, Crom, you say that, but then you give me a bunch of level 1 things. You give me a bunch of novice casts. We'll take Chains of War. We'll fine. We'll do that. Not because of the fact that we respect him, but because of the fact that we want him to disrespect us. Prepare to join us in death, mortal. Ah, yes. I remember the Dark Knights were ridiculously difficult when it came to kind of picking our way through them. They had this really nasty armor set that was there. And oof. There we go.
War never changes.
Fallout reference? Ron Perlman? War never changes. That's definitely a reference. It's definitely. Zanny, I'll give you my soul to you willingly if you want. Why, thank you. I'll keep it close to my heart. Let's see. Attacks every chance. We'll go with the chain again. The corset. The corsets. You know, it was definitely one of those things where I thought they were just for style for the longest time. I thought they were just for style. I thought it was just very goth girl chic. I didn't realize corsets actually had a function until much later on down the line than I want to admit. And I remember watching one of those documentaries about. I love documentaries, by the way. I am an absolute documentary whore. I love them. They are something I just cannot get enough of. If you tell me a good documentary, I will sit there and I will watch it for days. I will just find a topic and just explore it and love it and treat it like something I cannot get away from. And
but there might be a flicker
that
of
damage,
flame behind all this
yes.
ice.
His massive personality makes up for it. Oh, yes indeed. Regenerate life. We'll go with regenerate life because we need it. Oh, no, I absolutely love documentaries. Especially, I had this phase where I was really into the guerrilla film documentaries scene, where it was all about sort of the very, very small documentary teams making these very low-budget things about things they were passionate about. I remember I watched this one. I cannot remember the name of it for the life of me, but it was about ocean conservation, and it was about this small documentary team that broke into like a cannery or something like that, and was just turning around and filming everything. It was insane. I just got really into just like these very indie documentaries. Obviously, I had to stop watching when it was taken down off of YouTube. Actually, one documentary I am going to recommend to everyone. If you've not seen it, and I think that it's one of those things that everyone should watch once in their life, because it was very educational for me. If you've not heard of it, it's called American Nomads, and it's about the different type of nomadic people living in America and the lifestyles that they live. And it's really interesting to see how different people who have decided to just sort of escape the natural system or the system that has been created of life, death, taxes are sort of doing, and how they've just sort of decided to opt out of everything and just live going from place to place like a wanderer. It's great. I love it. And you've seen it. You've seen. Oh, then you would know. There's this one gentleman on there called 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, and he is someone who like talks about how he travels from place to place. He was just such a sweet little guy traveling the road, and he was like a teenager. And between you and me, I actually like checked on his Instagram like a decade later just to make sure that he was okay, because you know it was a thing, and I was like, okay, he's safe, he's good, and he has like a happily ever after a decade after the documentary was done, and I was really happy for that, and it was like really wholesome, because I was like, he was kind of the semi-protagonist of the documentary, and it's great. Is the documentary why you traveled the human world? I have to admit, it might have sparked some wanderlust in me. Normally it's just lust I have, but wanderlust seemed to have also taken place. But it was definitely a kickstart. There's something so romantic to me about the idea of, you know, you and someone you love choosing to, you know, opt out of the system that's there, the world that's been pre-prescribed to everyone, the idea that this sort of predetermined existence is something that you've chosen to opt out and just walk away from. So you grab yourself a little bindle, whatever you can carry, the person you love on your arm, and you just decide, heck, let's go see the world. You know, insanely dangerous, but also insanely romantic. And you know me, I'm an absolute sucker for romance. I love romance, I adore romance. I will do anything. I have a guilty pleasure for shitty British soaps. I'm currently addicted. Which one? Coronation Street? Emmerdale? Which one? Which one? I know it's one of those two. Coronation Street or Emmerdale. Or Hollyoaks, actually. It could be Hollyoaks. I had a Hollyoaks phase. Oh, Nanya, okay. Safe travels, safe travels. There we go. Slide through there. Wonderful, wonderful. Look at us go. Mainly Hollyoaks. Oh, that was... I think I've said that I have a bit of a passion for trash TV. It's a strange thing, but, you know, as much as I love going out on big nights out, I love, like, little nights in watching trash TV and sort of just, you know, doing a whole lot of nothing. Ooh. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, we got that level up just at the perfect moment. We got the level up just at the perfect moment. Oh, we couldn't have survived that unless we got this level up. Here we go. Okay, okay, I think we've iced one of them over. If you look, we cover them in ice when they move towards us, and they end up slowing down. Oh no, we're trapped in a corner. Oh dear. Oh dearie, dearie me. Oh dearie, dearie me, I'm sinking. I'm sinking. I'm sinking. Oh dear. And I'm back. Sorry, I can't help myself but be a little bit goofy from time to time. Goodbye, Zanny. It's just a fly me to the moon moment. I must go. My people need me. Perk unlock the sign of fire. Give Zanny CPR. I need the kiss of life, everyone. I need the kiss of life. Quick, quick, quick. I need the kiss of life. Need stuff? I always need stuff. Let's go with... Yeah, let's go with the little cool wand. Oh, what's this? Skeleton trophy, a skeleton's shield. Interesting. I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll do one more run as Maris here, and then we will transition back to a little 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 kind of experience where we chat back and forth. We'll go back to the bar for a little bit and we'll talk and gossip and do our thing, and we'll see what happens. You know, I think that might be a fun little way to sort of start the move. Yes, yes, indeed. Wonderful, wonderful. And we'll throw these that way. Lovely, lovely. See you, Alicia. Thank you for stopping by. Lovely to have you here.
There is only one god of war. You would do well to remember that, should you aspire for more.
I would dare say there are many gods of war, dear 𝓂𝓻. I think we should go with... Let's go with Rampaging Strike. We've never taken that before. We've never taken that before, and I'm curious. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Oh, that's cool. So they just sort of melt. What is this game? That depends. Are you asking what is the it's a little bit of the Death Must Die if you're asking that way, but if you're asking what is this game, I don't know. It's great. Good time zone to use Zan in chat, indeed. There's a whole series. This game is cool. We're playing a little bit of Death Must Die. Death Must Die is absolutely wonderful. The whole thing is just a very roguelike, kind of Hades-esque experience, but with a bit more, I would say, diversity in terms of classes. But also, I do love all of the weapons in Hades. I wish I had my own talking weapons. That would be great. Or my own weapons that could think. So I'm thinking with this run, we're going to try and deal as much damage to all of the enemies as possible. Do we get to... Okay, so this is the lore I've pieced together so far. Death, the god of death, has turned around and has actually decided that he's going to bring an end to all things early.
To set things on fire now too?
Oh, Summer, I love that energy. We don't need a reason to set things on fire. So... He's turned around and he's decided that it is time to sort of call an end to all things. He's overstepped his position as god of death. And as such, he's putting the other gods technically out of business. But the other gods have turned around and are willing to interfere and have mortal champions who are surviving death's onslaught in order to sort of help the mortal champions kill death, have one of them take his place as the god of death, and then have them be more malleable and be willing to play nice with the other gods. Kind of like what death isn't doing right now. So that's what I understand of the lore at this moment. And it's kind of a fraught alliance, because all of the other gods that are helping us actually don't really care about us. All of them just either want the throne of death for themselves, or want to turn around and manipulate us.
Stop meddling in mortals' affairs. Well, for once she's not the lone fox on this.
Ooh. I just came in, watch him talk and die, so I'm just going to listen to Tiny talk. It's good. Mort is the only real one, at least I hope so. I feel like Mort is the only one who actually has a legitimate claim to the throne. Mort's the only one with a legitimate claim in my mind because she's the daughter of Death, and Death was being very silly. We'll take spell area. We're not dealing huge damage, but we're dealing big AoE. And I feel like big AoE might be really useful at this stage where it's all skeletons. There we go. There we go. Wonderful. Love that for us. I love that for us. Zanny's always pretty. Mort disagreeing with her dad and choosing Adu makes sense. I think it does. Mort seems like she has the most straightforward and therefore the most honest sort of motivations for doing what she does. Zanny's so pretty when he has the blush on his face. Why, thank you so much. I love how I've got the little blush that I have on right now. So I have like a little blush. And then I have like this medium blush. And then I have the big blush. And I like the big blush, but like the little bit of blush is just how I am when I'm getting excited and passionate and just existing with things, and I quite like that. It's fun. I also always found it so weird when people talk about how, you know, most people try and keep very stoic when they're on stream with the blushes and the eyes and everything, and like try to not do it too much. I'm like, no, we look good. Play around with it. Do our thing. Be like, you know, just be like, yeah. Love that look for me. Love that look for me. More meteor shower. Baby girl Zanny. no such thing as overdoing it. I don't believe there's such a thing as overdoing it. I really don't believe there's such a thing as overdoing it. I love overdoing it just a little bit. I mean, there's chill and then there's being cozy, and I have to admit, you know, I am a bit of a cozy streamer. I do enjoy turning around and being like, oh, let's be cozy. I love being cozy. But at the same time, if I want to be high energy, I will hit it with a very high energy, you know? Like there's such a thing as being like, oh, this is about all of you and being in Club Netherbrand and keeping you all, you know, are you not entertained? You know, it's that. And of course, you know, my constant deaths and screams and cries and moans and what were we talking about? Are very much a key part of the experience. Shroomy facts. It's super cozy. Love it. Peaceful. I love the fact that this comes to me naturally. I love the fact. It was interesting, you know. Who'd have thought that when FSP put out their little talent auditions of, oh, we need an Incubus, there was already an Incubus existing in the human world just waiting for a job. Look at that. What are the chances? You know, don't tell the Dark Overlords, but I think they're lucky to have me. There we go. And they are indeed. Why, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I like being honest. Well, I appreciate the honesty. Let's go with more meteor fire. We're getting a little bit swarmed. We're going to drive them away. Death, why did you bring this garbage into your team? Are we taunting Death? I don't feel like that's a good idea. I feel like taunting Death is the thing we shouldn't do. If
fire is actually really predictable. It only ever does one thing.
Perhaps I have found my new Ian VTuber, Oshi. I am in lucky indeed. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. You'll talk about me, right? Otherwise, that makes this really awkward. I have to make myself laugh, otherwise no one will.
Always looking out for you.
LMAO Date with Death. I really want to play Date with Death. I need to play that. I am actually going to bite management if they don't let me play Date with Death. I'll bite the Dark Overlords. Your attack hits a wider area. Life is increased. Let's go with wider area. Goober moment. Listen, I like to always keep things mixed up. You never know what's a goober moment and what's me genuinely just deciding to mess with everyone. It keeps things fun. Keeps things fun and fresh, you know? It's like one of those terrible podcasts. Although I have to admit, I've never been into podcasts. I was never into podcasts. The long form format never really quite made my spine tingle, you know. Xander is actually my first ever Oshi. Oh. Well, that's wonderful because you're you and you never forget your first. Love that. Meteor shower. Let's go meteor shower again. I love the blush across his face. It's so captivating. The stutter. It's great. Ooh. Okay, so we're not going to dodge too much. We're just going to dodge the right to mount. Ooh, we don't want to get... We're going into gamer mode. We're going into gamer mode. Roscoe would be proud. Oh, we need to start hard dodging a little bit more to the side. Ooh, I thought that was it for us. Oh, there's one down. There's one down. We have 6 health. 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 Grab that, grab that, grab that. Okay, there's the level up. There's the level up. We have 6 health. Even wider area. Be gentle with me. Okay, come along. Oh no, I said be gentle with me, not like that. Oh, goodness. Oh, wonderful. I've just gone and bought this game for myself. Hey, wonderful. That's great. I'm glad you did. I'm glad I was able to be informative. Now, here's the bit where I threatened for us to turn around and slip and slide on over to the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Hello. Hello. Look at that. It's scrolled away. We're back. We're back in the lovely little club. Welcome, welcome. There we go. We've got the little rotating images again. It's here. Let me get a little closer to you. Why are you so far away? There you go. Much better. Welcome back to the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. One of my absolute favorites. I do actually really adore it here. This is probably one of my like favorite places in the world. Well, it is my favorite place in the world because it's my place. And I feel like the place that is home should always be your favorite place. And if not, then why not make whatever is your favorite place your home? Unless it's somewhere weird like Target. In which case don't be one of those people that lives in the Target roof. It's a thing. The game was very much fun. Oh, Funky Zombie popping in for the end. I thought we'd do a little bit of 𝓂𝓸𝓾 just to wrap up because, you know, it's always fun. We get to sit around. It's very cozy. And honestly, I flirt with you. You talk to me. I say something strangely informative, yet somehow still very me. If you wanted to recommend games, if you're okay with recs, where would one do so? You know, why don't you, if you're interested in recommending me a game, and I am very much interested in recommendations, I am very much interested in your recommendations. I would say the best place to do that is on Twitter, well, X, under the Zander Netherbrand hashtag. So just hashtag Zander Netherbrand, and feel free to just drop the little hashtag there. By that logic, we are now roommates, Danny. Wonderful. Come on in. Bring it. I hope you don't mind sometimes my wing flaps at night. My local Tesco. I love Tesco. I loved Tesco too until they changed the price of a meal deal. It's a national institution. Can't change that. Charge them rent. Do I have any books to recommend? So right now, I'm midway through a couple of books. I'm reading Dark Tales of Heresy from across the Imperium. It's like a Warhammer 40k book. I've never been heavily into it, but I weirdly love the whole gothic horror aesthetic. So someone gave me that book as a present, and I've been reading it. And it's not all war and grim and all that, because I find that like it can be a little much. But it's got this really nice dark eldritch horror feel where it focuses on like the day-to-day struggles of people, and I love that. I love I love stories where the protagonists are normal people, not the chosen one or gifted or anything like that, who are trapped in completely extraordinary and horrible circumstances. It's great. Human suffering has a certain taste to it. Tastes a little bit like almonds. what book genres do I recommend? Oh, what book genres do I really like horror. Do any of you like horror? Do any of you like horror? I really like horror books. I think I mentioned Dean Koontz, Stephen King. Those are two of my absolute favorites. I actually read The Bird Box years and years before it came out on Netflix, and that kept me up for a long time because the way I think I might have been a little bit too young to read that, or perhaps not as mature. I grew up on horror as a comfort. Growing up on horror as a comfort is just such an interesting thing. Have I played Fatal Frame before? Yes, Fatal Frame is very cool. I actually have a rather extensive library of horror games that I rather do like. I've got some Amnesia. I've played a lot of Amnesia. I played some Absalov, End of Gods. That sent me somewhere. Very scary. At the same time, I really feel like the original BioShock doesn't get as much love as it should do for being a horror game. Call of Cthulhu, Chernobylite, even further, sort of afield, Death Stranding has some horror elements to it at times. But then I suppose Hideo Kojima just really likes to go through every single game genre humanly possible. The Evil Within, that's very good. What else was there? Alien Isolation. If you ever wanted to hear me scream, Alien Isolation was definitely one of them. I was big into creepypasta, my emo era. Kojima is his own genre. He is. I want to meet him one day. I'd love to meet him. I just want to ambush him. I feel like he would be great. I don't know. I feel like I would just love to just run up to Hideo Kojima and just be like, hello. Will we ever see an Alien Isolation stream? Yes. Provided I can get permission. Provided Dark Overlord's willing. Dark Overlord's willing. I would really love to get an Alien Isolation stream. I feel like an Alien Isolation stream, but also with like sound alerts enabled, would be really, really fun, because there's always a reason to scare me, and I make for such good fodder when I'm scared. That, and I'm really surprised that Alien Isolation can run on like a lot of computers, like a lot of them, like a lot. I know one of my friends has an absolute potato of a computer, and he just can run Alien Isolation like no one's business. But it looks so good as well, which has always dazzled me. Phasmophobia #1. Good choice. Very good choice. I've never played Phasmophobia personally, but a Vellum Phasmophobia. You might be onto something there. You very much might be onto something there. I might have to bring that to the rest of the boys. I think that would be fun. I think that all of us together would be good. I've never played a huge amount, but I feel like it would be a good bit of chaos. There's also 5 of us as well, so we could take turns playing something like Dead by Daylight, which, everyone can scream, let me down from the hook, someone come get me, oh, it's all Zander's fault. But yes, I used to, Dead by Daylight was really interesting. I very much was like that. Dead by Daylight with the boys. You'll be missing your left horn for the rest of the stream. Goodbye, Zanny. Oh, goodbye, my left horn. Oh well. My left, your left or my left? If it's my left, then that makes it a bit uneven. I suppose, actually, if I had to lose a horn, I would take my wait, which way is my right? Wait, my wing is on my left. I would take my left horn to be lost over my right, because if I lost the horn on my right side as well as my wing, then it would just look so unbalanced. And to be honest, I really don't need another piece of me decorating a paladin. Confused. Sob Zanny being in mood. Sometimes I need... Knowing left and right is a surprisingly difficult task. Left and right is a surprisingly... Are my horns sensitive? Only near the base. The tip and the middle are kind of numb. They're just, you don't really feel it. I feel pressure when on them, like when they're touched or tugged or used as handles, but it's only the bases that are sensitive. I use my hand to do the L trick. Oh, yes. Yes. The L trick. I've been using that to get by for years. I was going to be all gooey, Zanny. But the wing is sensitive. The wing is sensitive. I feel every part of it, except the little, well, you can see it there, the little pink hook on the very end, the mandible. Well, not the mandible. Partially because that's bone. But it's fine. Sometimes we feel, again, it's one of those things where it's like feeling a tooth, you know? Have you ever read Warrior Cats? It gets aimed at kids but gets super messed up. You're sounding like someone I dated. I dated someone who was very into Warrior Cats, and they would not stop on the date talking about Warrior Cats. There we were at dinner. Picture it, you and me across the table from each other, kind of like what we've got now. You know, we've got the drink here, a little bottle of something here, food in front of us. Wow, this actually does look very much like a date, doesn't it? Have we found ourselves on a date? This looks like a date, doesn't it? With the little table between us, the booth, the... Wow. Who'd have thought? But yes, I was on a date with this person, and they were talking about well, it was normal to start off with, but we were talking about childhood books and, you know, what are we into and all that stuff. And you know, I remember someone was like he was like, you're such an sometimes you're such an ash fur. And I was like, what? And Nani? An ash fur? What? And I'm like, excuse you? Excuse you? Hello. Plus, be a part of this community early. I'm really excited to watch you grow. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So yeah, I turned around. I was like, what do you mean? I'm an ash fur? And they're like, you know, like, you know, like the Rory ash fur of it all. And I'm like, no, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. And they're like, what? Have you never read Warrior Cats? I was like, no, I haven't. He goes, oh, StarClan, save us. StarClan, save. StarClan, save us. If there was ever a red flag. Oh, Hex fan, darling, if you don't mind asking what happened to the other wing. I think I mentioned it on my 2.0, but it is a story full of love, loss, betrayal, etc., etc. But for those of you who want another retelling, a dramatic retelling, it's a rather heartbreaking and yet inventive tale. One with a very handsome protagonist, of course, who will get you through it all. And of course, it was simple. It was just after I'd come to the world of Avalon. I'd escaped the underworld, my family, and those who wished to hold me captive, and, well, it was time for me to survive and thrive on my own. Unfortunately, being demonic nobility, I'd never actually had to survive on my own before, so I found myself in a rather difficult position, with a hugely powerful crystal in my possession, yet no place to call my own, and no reason, yet, well, no need to draw such horrible attention to myself. I can't exactly burst in and demand that everyone cede to my will. And that was when I met her. A succubus. Someone who had been in the world for quite some time. She'd learned how to make her whims a reality. It was incredible watching her hunt, moving from place to place, target to target. The way she shifted forms, the way she seduced, the way she manipulated, it was like watching water flow over a babbling brook. And she saw me in need and was happily my guide. Somehow we ended up caring about one another as more than just incubi and succubi. There was something genuine as people. And the two of us together, well, we might as well have set the entirety of Avalon on fire. Of course, not all good things can last forever. We made too much of a mess, too much noise. One day we found paladins beating down our door. And I, seeing my love about to reach the end of her days, did the stupidest thing I ever did. Threw myself in the way and sacrificed my wing. Tore out the cretin's throat for trying it, but lost the wing as a result. But it was in that moment I decided that I needed to change. Things needed to change around me. I couldn't keep wanting to take over the world with whims and these far-thought plans. No. I needed to take reality and my goals and set them into action. So, I started the idea for Club Netherbrand, a web where I could spin my very own tale. The place where I could turn this horrible, chaotic, unkempt world into something of order, something that would belong to me, so that I could keep those I loved safe and those who deserved to be punished far from them. I started. She didn't tell me when she left. Simple note in the middle of the night. My love had become too much of a cage for her. The freedom that she loved and desired couldn't be had with me. And so, that was the last I heard of her. The wing, an eternal reminder of what could have been. And here we are. A renewal of my goals, yet without the heart in between. And now, my heart belongs only to you. So, that's about it. And no, unfortunately, I can't fly with just one wing. I cannot, unfortunately. 'Tis a sacrifice I made, but if I'm willing to sacrifice so much for love once, play your cards right and I might do it again. And now I understand it. 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, have mercy. Oh, it's quite fine. It's quite fine. It's in the past. That was before I ran into the boys, before good old 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 came to my door seeking my time. Ever since then, it's been an absolute, well, blast. Oh, sorry. It's quite fine, Hex. It's quite fine. What can I say? I'm a storyteller at heart, and the story of each of our lives is the most important one we'll ever tell. The good and the bad, all mixed in together, weaves a beautiful tapestry for the two of us to share. Wouldn't you agree? Make him a new wing, How to Train Your Dragon style. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. If Zanny loses his other wing, he's just a very sexy human. I still have the horns. Don't underestimate me. I still have the horns and the tail. And don't forget my tail, actually, in case you haven't all already seen. Excuse me, don't mean to get on the furniture, but there you go. It's a lovely tail. Don't forget about my tail. Most people don't. Trust me, most people don't once they grow familiar, they don't. Oh, is that Roscoe? Hi, Roscoe. Vouch, he tells banger bedtime stories. Oh, there's my cute boy. How are you, Roscoe? What is up? I'm stealing your shoes, Zanny. Everyone always says they're stealing my shoes. Everyone always says they're stealing my shoes. Please don't steal my shoes. Please don't steal my boots. I need them. I need them. And I love the little hoofs on the bottom, the little, you know, hoofs. Mother Zanny mode activated. It's fine. It's fine. I adore Roscoe. Okay, I actually adore Roscoe. This isn't a bit. I actually do adore Roscoe. He's a very sweet bean. Can we steal your heart then? They look like a pain to fasten. I'm good, but don't mind me. I'm not here. Yes, you are here, Roscoe. You're right here. Actually, I'm going to have to drag you into Club Netherbrand at some point, or you're going to have to drag me into Necropolis one time or another. Because when we're together, there is that very much that I think you might have seen. If you tuned in to our little debut stream, our little debut quiz show thing with Gale and the other boys, of course, there's a certain energy that I feel like there's like heavy bounce between like Roscoe and I. There's a certain there's a certain lack of constraint. Necropolis, yes, Necropolis. That is where our dear sweet Roscoe Graves is from. He lives in a lovely little den of iniquity in Necropolis. Den of iniquity. Oh, do you know about a demon with a butterfly voice? I'm aware. I am aware of a demon with a butterfly voice. Found family for real. I wish the best for both you guys. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Honestly, all the boys get along so well. I think it was in our interview where literally we were all saying we must have been separated at birth. There is some absolute wonderful energy. The beatboxing! Your beatboxing and rapping was the part of the stream. Roscoe brings out my silliest side. Roscoe brings out my silliest side. I absolutely adore that. The fact that Roscoe's just there, like, lay down a beat, Zanny, and I'm like, I've got you. I'm in on this. I'm committed to this. Roscoe has the confidence to make every bad idea sound like it is crafted by the sages of ancient Greece. It's a cool group. I agree. I think that it's a very interesting little combo that we have together. It's a very nice little all-together wombo combo that we've got. All of Avalon's such a joy. Why, thank you. I think that Avalon's a joy too. It's great. I wish that I had more time to spend with all of the boys while I, wasn't here. But it's difficult running the club, running things. It's very much a full-time job. But I do treasure the time I get to spend with them, and I would never say it to their faces because obviously I have to bully them somewhat. But I like being there for them. I don't know why, but they trigger some sort of maternal instinct or something, nesting instinct. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure what they bring out of me, but there's some sort of mothering instinct that I want. Clipped. Who said clipped? Well. The Omega instinct. Oh no, I do one test and I come back as an Omega. I come back as an Omega one time. Okay, I'm sorry. Honestly, I keep waiting for the fanfic that reflects that. I keep waiting for someone to turn around and be like, oh look, here's the Zaddy Omega verse fic. I'm like, oh no. I'm going to be haunted by the Omega talk for the rest of my life. I probably am. I can't even make fun of the Omega because I've got a beta. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Ooh. Beta? Oh. There's just no coming back from that. I'm sorry, at least alphas and omegas are the protagonists. Beta, you've been reduced to the role of an NPC. One of the faceless people that walks around in the background when you play Persona 5. Do not test me. I had a special interest in Omegaverse in high school. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Berry Hugger. I almost considered trying to explain Warrior Cats to you, but it would be an even more long, convoluted conversation about explaining the entire arc of the Eternity series to my parents, which I did try once, not something I need to do again. The Warrior Cats arc is just so strange to me. I unfortunately did have the date try and explain more to me. And there was something about cats and reincarnations and how Starfire became Fire Bramble Fire Bramble something. And he tried, but honestly, the more he spoke, the more I drank, and it sent me to somewhere else. I just got called an NPC after we brainwaved. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean you were an NPC. Like betas are never the protagonists of Omegaverse stories. A for effort on those names. The more he spoke, the more I drank. Sobs. Oh. Goodness. It's definitely a thing. I never got into that particular thing. Bro, I don't get it either, to be fair. I only know a few names. No, I feel like it's such a large thing to wrap your head around because they're still writing books. They're still writing books and they're still making money, which is insane because it's like 30 years of writing, 20 years of writing. I mean, what else was there that's taken 30 years of writing? Like Neon Genesis Evangelion? I could sit here and talk about Neon Genesis Evangelion, how Kaoru's perfect, but he's so perfect that he had to die. Spoiler alert for a several decade old anime. I followed it for a while, but I fell off the bandwagon. My teacher is reading Warrior Cats, and I swear she's brainwashed. For real though, please do. Kaoru, Zani, I miss you. Biri. Hello, lovely to see you. Come on in. Evangelion, my beloved. I know. I had one of those edits on YouTube of Kaoru that I used to send to my friends, and it would be like just, Kaoru would be like, "You so fucking perfect when you smile." It would be like, and then it'd be like, boom, 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 boom. And then like the very last frame was just Kaoru's head popping off. I was like, I needed to do that. I might post that later. You never know. It was great though. I actually have a drawing of him. Oh, Kaoru's good though. I do like him. I went this long without spoilers. No, I'm so sorry. That's so funny. Help me. It's fine. It's not a heavy spoiler. It's not a heavy spoiler. It's only the first season, and then after the first season of the anime, you have the rebuilds. And then the 1.0 plus 2.0, and then the 2.1 plus 1 point something, and then you've got the waifus, the Mari, the new Mari that turns up, and she's there, she exists, very much so. Hey Zander, did you and the others ever get your wishes granted? Well. I hate to say it, but the wishes were more of a fluid thing. Mainly, I wanted a new world to conquer, but it seems as if my wish was indirectly granted. However, everyone else, it seems that Avalon was simply a break in reality, a place of limitless potential. That's my interpretation, though. The other boys may see it differently, but as far as I'm concerned, I have a world to conquer, all of you, a lovely club, and also a number of devilish assistants. I would say my wish was more than granted. Zanny, would you ever do a baking stream? I wouldn't touch myself near baking. I used to. When I was in my more wild and free days. Your voice put me to sleep. Oh, why thank you. Zanny, you're my wish. Well, would you believe all of you are mine? So look at that, whole world seems like we're made for each other, all of us. Zanny, in high school I watched the entire Evangelion anime in one night and the movies the next night. I was sleeping in class. Oh, nice. Fell asleep twice during the stream. Does my voice really do that? Is it that powerful? Yeah, I can explain Celeste, Splatoon, or Long Live, or Mirio pretty succinctly, but Ace Attorney or Warrior Cats would take hours. I don't even think I could do that. I don't even need to do that today, everyone. Yeah, there are some things that just have so much lore wrapped up in them. You're totally right. There are some things that have so much lore wrapped up in them in like a series that you can't ever really explain it to someone. You know, of course, I have things that I'm really into, you know, books, the X-Files, the Reclamation Cycle, that I'm really into. But to sit down and try and explain it, it would make everyone think that you're insane. It's got the perfect tone. Sleepy ASMR from you would just knock me out. Well, you're in for a treat soon enough, as soon as I manage to get a certain other thing working. As soon as the technology gremlins let me move from one thing to another and do a thing, you're going to get it. You're going to get it. It's a promise. Zanny, when will you choose the mascot? I'm hoping in the next few days. I don't get to just outright do it. I have to check with the Dark Overlords. But right now, I'm definitely gravitating towards one of the little demon rams. The cutesy little demon rams, the little nether ram. I love that. Oh, ASMR. Typing ASMR with you speaking would honestly be so nice and calming. Well, I own a bar and I like to talk. Huh. And I can also whisper in very dulcet tones. Perhaps I should just be your barman for one evening. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Who knows? Who knows? I like to keep you all waiting with just the right amount of anticipation. Oh, study streams, some bartender stuff. Let's go. The pause. I love the pause. Are you okay? Of course I'm okay. I feel like if I listen to his ASMR while studying, I'll end up sleeping and dreaming like I'm in a fantasy world. I'd quite like that. I think that sleeping and studying and dreaming, I love the idea of just being in a fantasy world though. I've always been a sucker for fantasy. Fantasy is something that I do genuinely adore. Like it's something that I think is really fun and it highlights creativity, and I love the fantasy that gets away from the classic elves and gnomes and dwarves trope, you know. I get that Tolkien did very good. He did very, very good. Round of applause to him. There you go. But okay, we can be a little bit more out there. We can step things up a bit. We can do that. Definitely need me some Zanny ASMR to comfort my brain. Oh, don't worry, I'll give your brain the deepest, darkest, most delightful tingles. Everyone can stop copying. Everyone can stop copying though. For real, everyone needs to stop copying. Zanny, do you like wearing women's clothes? I mean, I don't really assign like a thing to the clothes. If it's cute, I get it. That's it. If it looks good on me, I get it. Like, do I need to think any more than that? I mean, look at what I'm wearing. Look at what I'm wearing, or I guess kind of what I'm not wearing. Really. I can't wait. No, I will admit I did buy this giant pink oversized hoodie from like, I think it was like the women's section of a store when I was traveling, because I saw it and they didn't have it in like the men's sizes because they were like whatever, but it was so big. I mean, like one of those oversized hoodies that goes down to your knees and the inside was filled with fluff and it looked pink, and I was like, I need that. I need that. So I just grabbed it and I was like, I don't really feel like oversized hoodies or like really baggy clothes you can really like sort as one thing or another, because I'm like, it's so baggy, there's so much material. Maybe if we're talking about things that have like, you know, a specific like line or a sizing or like a waistline or something like that, or something like maybe, right? But like a hoodie, a really, really baggy oversized hoodie, get out of here. What if long-haired Zander with oversized hoodies? I might try and grow my hair out long. I think growing my hair out long would look good. I've got these wisps in front of my face, which I really like, but you know, I think maybe if I just sort of left them the way they are, but then went with like the full head of long flowing locks, could be very dreamy. At least I think I'm dreamy enough. I'm your grabbable waist. I'm your grabbable waist. Map Hop, hello. Pink goes with everything. It does. Pink does go with everything. That's wonderful. I can already tell that his future 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 and ASMR streams will be my fave. I think I probably see myself, as of right now, no guarantees in future, you know, just where things are, how I feel the cards are falling. I feel myself leaning more into 𝓂𝓸𝓾 stuff and maybe like a lean with like an ASMR lean in future as well, with the occasional set of games spliced in, you know? I really do feel like I enjoy talking and nattering and doing all of this, and I don't think I'm not engaging to just hang around with, so it would be cool. It would be very cool. 𝓂𝓸𝓾 streams are very nice, and obviously morning coffee with Zander is going to be good, evening drinks as well. We're going to ambush, well, Gale is going to ambush us on Friday, maybe, in Burst on In. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. They are. They really, really are. They really, really are. Excuse me. Ooh, your demon had a little yawn then. Ooh. Maybe some comfy games. I love comfy games. I love board games. I love comfy games. It's absolutely delightful. Oh, goodbye, Sarah. See you soon. See you soon. Are you sleepy? It's fine. Long days make for even longer nights. I really do like it though. I do like, I'm a bit of a night owl. I love staying up late because, you know, that's when the most fun's to be had. And oh, fingers crossed that doesn't get clipped and end up in one of those VTuber yawns or VTuber sneezes channels. I've been told many, many a time that despite being an Incubus, I have somewhat of a kitten sneeze, which I do need to find a way to purge from myself. I feel like you know him or something, but he's big and crimson, demon with the buttery voice. I mean, I know of him. I don't know him personally, but I do certainly know of him. And indeed, do I have favorite board games? Oh, I can talk about favorite board games all day. I really like Game of Life. Game of Life is very fun. I really like the Dark Souls board game. That's very cool. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Settlers of Catan, because if you want to make your friends hate you, play that game. And what else was there? Oh, yes. It's not a board game per se, but the DC deck building board game. Did you hear that? DC Comics? I'm extolling one of your products. I'm extolling a product of yours. The DC deck building game. Why don't you take that into account when sponsorship season comes around? The DC deck building game by DC Comics. No, I do love it. I do love it. It's a very fun game. It's a very fun game. You essentially play a bunch of different superheroes and you have to make a deck out of cards and play them. And it's kind of like a roguelike, but with DC heroes and cards. It's very fun. It's very fun. Who is my favorite DC character? Red Hood, Jason Todd. Love him. Close second would be Beast Boy, close second, very close second, Beast Boy. Absolutely love Beast Boy. Then third place, obviously Raven. She's got the purple and black aesthetic like mine. Fourth place, Robin, and when I say Robin, I mean like Tim Drake Robin. Tim Drake Robin. No, wait. No, Nightwing, then Tim Drake Robin. I have the Robins all in an order. I have to have the order. Beast Boy is definitely a fan. Love my vibe. Love Beast Boy. Love Beast Boy. Classic Titans. Classic Titans was there. Man has a tier list. Man has a tier list of Robins. I have a tier list for the Robins. It's very clear. There's a strong tier list in my mind for Robins. Okay, it goes Jason Todd up the top, and then it goes Dick Grayson in second, and then it goes. Then it goes Damian Wayne in second, then it goes Dick Grayson in third, and then it goes Tim Drake in fourth, and then at the very, very bottom, everyone else. Why are you so based? Why am I so based? I have no idea. Poison Ivy. Poison Ivy's great. I love Poison Ivy. Poison Ivy's great. I feel like you would like Madoka Magica. I've heard of that. It keeps popping up on like my recommended on Crunchyroll. If I find time to watch it, I will. DC tier list video in future? I could see that. I'll wait for Cass to make one of his tier list videos and then just learn how to actually make those engaging for people, because I love Cass and I'm like, Cass, teach me your ways. Teach me how to be engaging. But I'd say we have probably another, let's finish on the hour. We'll start wrapping up on the hour. So we've got probably another 7 minutes in us. But what animes have I watched? I really like Overlord. I really like Psycho Pass. What else? I used to be really into Bleach, but I watched Bleach sort of in the very, I felt like, well, it was an anime from the early 2000s. So I felt as part of my demon training, I had to learn to adjust and consume media in a way that humans in the early 2000s would have had to have learned to adjust and consume anime. Hence, I watched around 300 to 400 episodes of Bleach on YouTube on a tiny little window on a big little, with like the rest of the screen like blacked out. Death Parade. Watched Death Parade beginning to end. Loved it. Darts game was perfect. The tiny window is real. Death Parade. Would you be interested in watch-alongs? I would definitely be interested in watch-alongs. The only problem with that is obviously the Dark Overlords have said no to watch-alongs. But maybe there'll be a way around it in future. Maybe if Club Netherbrand grows big enough and the outside is interested, we could actually be given the thumbs up for a watch-along if the actual creator of the thing gave me the yes. That is, so it's not completely off the cards, but it would mean we'd have to hit some milestones to get there. And, you know, I'm not against it. I'm not against hitting a milestone in the slightest, but I think that it would be very fun. I'd love to do a watch along, you know, me talking, yelling at a thing, being like, oh, look at that thing. But yes, very much. We gotta get this man on the scene. Road to 1 mil. Road to 1 mil. Any new anime you've tuned into this season? Oh, this particular season, I'm still catching up on Spy X Family. I did really like Spy X Family, very wholesome. After I finish up Spy X Family, I'll probably want to... I'll probably want to start my regular rewatch of Orange, because I do have a thing where I have to rewatch Orange every year or two because it's compulsory, you know? very, very compulsory. Yes, everyone screams when I say orange. I'm watching Mr. Villain's Day Off. Actually, are any of you watching any anime with the new season? What do you recommend for the new season of anime right now? I'm always interested to hear what others desire. Let's see. Orange is too sad to rewatch. Do you watch it subbed or dubbed? Usually whatever I can just get my hands on at the time. I'm not one of those people that has like a huge subs versus dubs mentality, so I just sort of lean with it and rock with it. I've been watching Black Butler and BSD for the last while. Oh, Black Butler. Black Butler's a classic, a very classic. I have to admit, Sebastian Michaelis is very much someone who I feel I would get along with. One demon to another. Oh, new Snow White. Villains. Ooh. Amazing. Yu-Gi-Oh! Because of live action. Zom 100. Zom 100's an interesting one. I like Sebastian from there. Hi, Cracker Girl. Hi. Come on in. Have you watched The Ones Within? I haven't watched The Ones Within. Junie Tyson. Not had Junie Tyson yet. Not got around to that. Drawing Zanny as Sebastian from Black Butler. Ooh. I think I'd make a good butler. I think I'd make a good butler. What do you think, chat? I think I would. In fact, I think I'd make one hell of a butler. I'm one hell of a butler indeed. It's great. Although, the suits are so stylish, the clothes are so stylish. Oh, the old TV shows where they do the fan art at the end. I miss those. It sort of reminds me of the old Sonic Says series when you know many humans were young. You'd have to write what Sonic says in, and then at the end of each show, and then mail it in and see what would turn up. And if you got it all right, you'd win a shopping spree to Nintendo. I don't know. I love those shows where it's like people can write in and send stuff and all of that. It was such a time. Please draw Zanny as Sebastian. We already know you have the maid dress. I mean, didn't Grell have the maid dress episode? Didn't Grell wear a maid's dress for a while? Wait, Zanny, did you know the artist from Black Butler does art for Twisted Wonderland? Oh, that would make so much sense. The style is so similar. The style is so up there. I love the style. The style really feels elevated. I love, I believe it's Leona from Twisted Wonderland. He has such positive vibes. His vibes. I love his vibes. I was going to play Sonic, but I got Persona 5 instead. Understandable. What they did. Twisted Wonderland mention. Grell, my beloved. Grell. Oh, Grell is great. Persona 5 based Twisted Wonderland. I might have said the wrong name for something. Sometimes I ramble so fast that like my mouth doesn't quite keep up, or my brain doesn't quite keep up with my mouth. Grell, my wife. Wonderful. Wow, I love Jade. But on that note, I think now is the time for us to be signing off for the night. Thank you all for coming out to Club Netherbrand, and thank you for staying with me while I played some Death Must Die, as well as the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 follow-up. I'll be back tomorrow with the rest of the boys playing some Raft, and we will all be getting into some shenanigans, I'm sure. So be sure to tune in, say hello, we will all be streaming, and until then, much love, and I will see you all far sooner than you think. Now, get out of here, you scamps.